Happy Heart Day, everyone. That's the wrong layer. There we go. Happy Heart Day, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
I was also going to ask, how is our sound levels?
Oh, goodness. Okay,
Oh,
I didn't
fuck.
test that before stream. That's my bad. Hi, everyone.
I hope I sound like a fucking bomb.
Let me fix that immediately
I hope
before I
I
even
don't
do
sound as
anything.
sick as I actually do.
Alright, Giga. Wait, no Vinny Speens right now. I need full focus.
I don't have anything to say, but I do, according to all known laws of aviation.
Not you
Evil
too!
bees!
Evil cats memeing.
No, they're beevil.
They're beevil! Beevil!
God damn it.
Also, because I realized I was very loud with that filter on last session.
Straight's focused on writing the thing, so Yoda.
I think he's here.
No, he's here, but I'll skip it for now.
I need to get something fixed on my end.
Actually, that was enough to test the microphone level, so excellent.
You also need. Don't bank on that one just yet. I have to run my mic through voice mod because I actually have things I need to do with voice mod tonight.
Okay.
Potentially.
In that case, Yoda, your turn.
Hello.
That's a bread noise indeed.
What?
Sky, how about you?
Hello there.
I sense a lot of ectoplasm in your background noises.
Oh, hold on.
Unfortunately, yeah.
Alright, how about now? I forgot that I was standing literally next to a fan.
Oh yeah, probably.
Alright, let's see. Test
Is
again?
this a bit better? Hello?
Yes, it is, yes.
Okay, cool.
Seems to be enough, too, for the volume. Hallie, how about you?
Fatty fish, such as salmon and tuna, contain a lot of healthy omega-3 fatty acids, which actually enhance your immune systems. They help with the they're anti-inflammatory as well, which is really good
Nice.
for handling like your immune response. It's cool.
And Sarah.
Insert funny memes here. I got nothing for you tonight, chat. I'm too excited.
Excellent. Alright,
Oh,
everyone
shit,
has been
Alright.
leveled.
Testing
Oh, yeah.
1, 2.
Fucking
How am I doing
Christ.
through this one?
Good.
Now my next microphone test.
Mm-hmm.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello, hello.
That one's at the same level. Good.
Perfect.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Valentine's Day. Not Valentine's Day edition, but it's Valentine's Day, rather. There's no hearts and love tonight. None of that nonsense. We're just here to have us.
Only
Session
pain and
70.
drama.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Oh, that's right. Hold on, I have a thing. Sorry.
Guess what time it
Yeah.
is?
what time is? Oh no.
Oh, it's better than Valentine's Day. It's Yandere Day. No.
Oh no.
I spin my dagger.
Yeah.
Yikes. Oh,
Thankfully, the journal is short.
nice. Also,
I left it
thank-
open because stuff. Go ahead.
Thank you, Flint, for this sub. That's all I wanted to say. Before we began.
begin.
A night passed, and none too smoothly either. Sleeping in the closet isn't exactly what I would call top-notch, but it served well enough. The scarier part was more the rest of the morning. The fear in everyone for what happened to Catherine. The realization that it could happen again. And it probably would it not, Jenna? To remember the panic on everyone's faces, and the general feeling of helplessness. No, I wouldn't have that, now would I? I don't think any of us would.
You cut
Excellent.
that out.
Sorry, that's my laugh. That's my evil laugh. You know it when you hear it. Yep.
Shall we begin?
Yes. Last we left off, we were in darkness. No, I need to move the camera. One moment. Last we left off, why do I not see anything? What?
Did Kate punch out the camera this time?
Not again, Kay.
No, there we go. Okay. Last we left off, Catherine was having a seizure and everyone was very concerned over her. She's stable now. Sam did go off into the courtyard of the Aaron Estate because he needed some time to think.
And then the rest of us got concerned.
Exactly. So we will start actually with them right now, and I got the music's combined again. There we go. This is fine. Alright. Oh goodness. Alright. Sam, you're sitting next to Jay. Well, sitting is about as a barrel can sit on a bench. And Jay's next to you sitting down. Try to see how you're
side note.
doing. Yeah?
Side note, Scott. So just for rephrasing the situation,
Yes.
I'll just whisper you something. Shoot, whispering is really hard right now. I need to figure out a better way to do this. Yep.
If I whisper for you, and I'm just kidding.
Well, no, it's because I was trying to do it with my pen, but for some reason it doesn't like the slash commands.
Oh.
Hold on. The problem shall be solved momentarily.
All good.
Just whipping out the old gamer keyboard.
Wrist things. Yay.
Okay.
The barrel cannot whisper, it can only do barrel rolls.
Oh, barrel of death. Share with us your secrets.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page there.
Kill.
Kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
I'm scared.
Oh, what was the second? What did the second whisper mean, or was that typo?
The focus would be getting the rest of them here, is what I was trying to say.
I see.
Yeah. Eventually, because they're be coming this way anyway.
Right. Jay's next to you and just is giving you space right now. Not currently well, of course he's concerned over you, you know this, but he doesn't want to pry necessarily until you're ready to. Whoa, you okay?
Damn, need to.
Sorry, it's just it. That was a lot, you know.
It was, yes. Well, I've seen things like that before, but well, I mean, it's never easy, but I guess I just got used to seeing people in danger sometimes. But are you doing all right?
You know damn well it's not the danger. It was.
You didn't want to lose
Sam.
him.
Sam like hesitates. Jay would know at this point that this is very much something that he has seen Sam go through when presented with situations very similar to like what just happened.
Mhm. Well, I'm here to lend you a hand, whatever you need. We are family, remember?
I know. I appreciate it. It's just one of those things you never really get over, I guess.
Of course.
Is she okay? That's
Yes.
all I want to know right now. Is
The doctors were able to stabilize her, and she's fine. She's walking, and she seems didn't seem to
you see
affect her very much.
Sam? Jay sees Sam wince at the word stabilize. Good. That's good.
I think she's going to be fine.
Well, relatively, I guess. But yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I'm just still a little shook up.
Right. I can't imagine what it must be to have all of that inside of you at the same time. People can only barely handle one sometimes.
Do they know what caused this, or?
He shakes his head, silently, trying to think about it himself.
Do they think it's going to happen again?
I don't think they know either. It's just that this has to be the Godblood stuff. There's no other explanation, really.
That never happened to you, did it?
Well, no, but I just had a little drop or two. I didn't want to use too much of this stuff. It felt like cheating, you know?
That's right.
It is strange sometimes, though, when I change type, it just... I don't know, it's not like wearing different clothes. It's almost like your entire just perception of things changes completely.
Can I ask you a weird question?
You, a weird question? No way. You can ask a question.
This whole Godblood thing. This thing that you and Corey and everyone else seems to be getting wrapped up in. Is this something you want? Like, if you could undo this somehow, would you?
He nods very decisively. Had I the power to make sure no one had this nonsense, I would. It's dangerous stuff. I mean, even... What's this fellow's name? Joseph again? He had it, and look what happened now.
I didn't know what it was that Corey was suffering from before all this. He never told me. Now that I know what it is, now that I know what it's done to both him and Kat, Sam's, like, watery fist clenches.
Side DM, no, the tears add more to his fist and makes it bigger.
Wow.
Sorry. Jay looks at you and says, well, I think Corey knows what's gonna happen to him.
Corey doesn't care what happens to him. That's the whole point.
That's true too. I think that if I could undo the Godblood stuff that he has, I don't think he'd want that. Weird as it sounds.
Trust me, I know he wouldn't. I've tried.
That's her boss, never backing down.
That's our boss running headlong into danger, like always.
But as always, that's her boss. Wanting a safe life for all of us in a future.
And what about him?
Maybe we're
The
his
way he
future.
acts, the way he acts, I don't think he's ever given a damn about himself. Not since... Never mind.
Yeah. I know what you mean, but maybe he just doesn't see a future for himself anymore, you know?
It's a shitty way to look at things.
I agree. Meanwhile, I don't exactly know what my future's supposed to be besides hanging around with you guys at the moment. And,
Figure,
Kara, of course.
we'll figure something out.
Together.
There's plenty of places you can lay low if they don't let the whole dagger thing go.
Oh, of course. I'm a complete chameleon. You know this, right? Sorry, a complete Kecleon. You know this, right?
Yeah. Hey, we've made some pretty powerful allies in the last week.
I think
Maybe I'll
that...
start pushing for something. Start poking around. I don't know.
And you know what? I think these powerful allies have something better to them. They're great friends.
True.
He
Not
gets
to
off.
trust anyone, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Jay jumps from the bench, looks at you and says, "Alright. How are you feeling? Good enough to go back? Or you want me to bring them
Why
over
don't-
here?"
Why don't you head back? Just let them know I'm fine. It's... I'll be okay.
Alright. I'll get my chance to roll you down over to some place as a barrel. It could be really funny, think about it.
I'm just gonna stay here a little bit to center myself a little more before I try to face them. Before I try to face her.
No worries, Sam. He tries to think about where to, give you a shoulder pat, but you kind of like top of the lid. Don't know if you feel that or not.
I do. It's fine.
Interesting. All right. You know, I have your back every single time. All right.
Thanks, Jay.
To what end?
No end.
There we go. Catch you around. Sort of moves his wrist thing, and he sort of flies towards the keep again. Whoosh. If I'm moving to another place, or you want to say a few more words?
Nope. You can start with reintroducing party.
Okay.
Probably end up there at some point, knowing us.
Back at the keep.
Ooh. Oh god, you guys ever gotten really car sick?
Oh my goodness, Catherine, take it slow, please. The ambient will say.
Oh my god. I'll be fine. Just give me a second. You see Kat sway a little, but she is able to catch herself. She's she's visibly doing a lot better than earlier.
Yep, you look just like one of those Pokemons that get hit by confusion.
Wasn't me.
Oh god. I feel like I've been cross-eyed for a week.
You don't have to stand on your own, Catherine.
I know, just...
I've still got you for a little while. It's okay.
Thanks, guys. Are you guys okay? I didn't mean to scare you guys like I did.
I'm just worried and still haven't fixed my bedhead.
I just have... Kat's just going to, like, reach out to Stella's mane and just, like... what's the word I'm looking for? It's like... gently, like, tap it and just, like, watch it, like, poof.
The curls points out. Like,
You know,
Boing.
even before you fix your mane, Stella, you still look amazing somehow. I wish I could be like that.
I hadn't even noticed. I've been so distracted.
the other things are a little bit more important.
Where's Sam and Miles gone?
Sam has gone outdoors, and Miles should not be on their own while they're here, actually. Where's Miles?
I
I
swear.
don't know.
We turn our back on him for 2 seconds and he disappears.
Doctor, pardon.
Oh, the doctor notices your poof and comes over.
This isn't really a medical thing, but just a quick question since I have an idea of where it might be, but I hope not. Which way's the garden?
Oh, miss, the garden is just straight through the north there.
Probably that way.
Points towards the doors that are over there.
Did you
Actually, I should probably do that sooner rather than later.
I get the feeling Sam's not doing so hot either. I don't think either of them should be on their own right now.
Absolutely not.
I'll head to the garden if you want to check on Sam.
Cat up. Yeah, sounds good.
I want to go with Miles too, the Umbreon will say, happily.
That's actually probably a good idea.
I'll stay by Catherine's
Granted,
side.
do keep in mind, if Sam still needs space, give it to him. I know I need it at times.
I know, it just... The last time I saw him that shaken up, it was at the convenience store. And,
All right, you smartass, Aura.
But Miles,
I had to. I'm sorry. I had to.
Alright.
My boy Miles could be in Madagascar alone, he still wouldn't have enough space.
True. So, me and Kay will go after Sam. So, Stella and Umbriana going after Miles. Celeste, Trevor, what's you guys' plans?
I should probably go make sure Miles is okay.
Hmm.
I'll check on the barrel guy, Trevor will say.
Okay, keep an eye on Catherine, please.
You know I
Catherine,
will.
I know you can take care of yourself, but I'll worry either way.
I always appreciate it, Stella. Thank you.
Happy to.
Yeah. Before Kay, Kat, and Trevor would start walking off, Kat would actually give Celeste a hug.
Oh,
She would hug back, of course.
squeak.
You're gonna be okay, Kat. I promise.
I'm not dead yet.
Neither am I.
I'm going to head towards the garden, actually. Take care. Catch
Cool.
up.
We'll meet up later.
See you.
See you guys in a bit.
She has definitely gone a little faster than normal towards that way.
Hmm.
Jonathan stands aside. I hope you're doing alright,
Jonathan.
Miss Catherine.
I'm okay, Jonathan. I really appreciate the concern. Honest.
Thanks for coming along.
Alright. Let's go to North Group first, I guess.
Yeah.
Give me the funny garden.
Yes, I'll give you the funny garden, just a moment.
Wah!
Where? Hold on, just stay
Hold
there.
it. No.
And
Map.
I need
We have
a
map.
I need a good garden theme. I never planned these things.
Palu's probably got you covered.
Unless there was a music I missed.
I did not have any music planned for this.
Well, I got nothing.
I have a garden theme if you're like absolutely desperate.
I am always desperate. Wait.
Trying to play that.
Ah, it's Valentine's. I'm always desperate. Ah.
You know what, Scott?
Where's
Scott,
my
you make
rat
it way-
derg?
You make it way too easy for me to make jokes, Scott.
You see if I can pull it up then.
Found it. There you go.
Ha.
Oh.
Hallie beat me to it. Hallie's
Oh,
probably
is it
better.
the same one?
I don't know.
Probably
No
not.
way, right?
Well, if
Absolutely
Nobody
not.
knows this game but me.
Yeah, it's absolutely not.
the chat gets to guess of which game. Alright, let me load up the... 1 second, let me load up the area.
Me giving constant obscure music to you.
Such is the way with Halu.
I missed Hallie by accident, I guess. Hold on. There you go.
You. Fuck.
Alright, you're still not here. Oh god, there's 2 of them!
Oh shit.
Alright. Okay, only Miles is here at the moment because he did go out earlier. Miles, this is the garden.
Stepping outside, Miles steps outside and looks over the garden as a whole. Just taking a moment to take in the sights, and for as much as he thinks that the garden itself hasn't changed, he realizes that this is ultimately not his final stop, and that he's actually going to be heading further towards the building right here to get inside of it. So he steps over to the door over here and begins working at the heavy locks to try and undo them, which, despite the size of the locks themselves, they're actually in a position where they can be undone by hand and don't have some of the more restrictive locks set on them by Sir Gregory or any of the other groundskeepers out here.
As you undo the lock, you're able to proceed inside. There is... Oh.
There is a giant black box preventing me from seeing inside.
Yeah, I'm aware. I gotta load a thing. Hold on, I also need to whisper you something. I'm gonna whisper you something.
Okie dokie. I get a secret this time.
Yeah. I mean,
Man, that never happens.
It's mostly an answer to why you ask me in whispers.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you open the lock and then you go inside. I'll have the three of you arrive now, wondering where Miles went.
So Stella skids to a halt, and immediately her eyes are on the tree. She squints at that, and it's like, that's the one. No, not there. Good. Oh, hello, you two. Welcome round.
Hey, could just let you chase Miles by yourself, could we?
No, but she looks back for a second. Not the same, so it's alright.
It's two giant Miles, she points at the two statues.
They're everywhere.
Isn't it amazing?
I think we kind of had to expect it at this point, Stella. Just roll with it.
Umbreon can't see it. Celeste can catch the, like, slight edge of, like, the Excalibur face. Like,
Celeste decides. You're kind of just gonna have to accept it at this point, Stella. They're everywhere with this.
No, I
place.
don't. Don't have to. Still in denial. Will be forever.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So where would you like to go first in the garden?
Well, I don't imagine. Well, actually, I might be a good tracker. I'd be a very good tracker. Let me go ahead and roll an occult to get some spirit help of, like, where'd he go?
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
That is her tracking. Is phone a friend.
Hello? Is this the death
Hello,
department?
we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, let me talk to dead people real quick. See if they saw you pass by.
What about
Yeah.
your afterlife extended warranty?
Yeah.
Where is
Yeah,
he?
that's a call for assassin. I have an extended warranty in my life right now. I think my life has expired, but I'm still here. Can you fix the problem?
That's the lifetime guarantee.
Now you roll the table. Excellent.
God damn it!
Goodbye, Stella.
Yep, as
Oh.
she closes her eyes and whispers her questions, you see her body, like, shimmer for just a moment before gone. Just gone.
Oh, she did the thing again, didn't she? Umbreon will say.
Yeah, she did. I can't see her anymore.
And her vision is not on this realm for a moment, as she's trying to get the information she wants from the other.
As you're trying to find Miles, far below, you get to feel something different. Multiple. It's like there's a sensation that this is a holy ground. You can feel it. Life, death here respected. And under afterlives and beyond.
Well, that makes it a lot harder. Consecrated ground isn't really a spot for many spirits to gather. They pass on peacefully. I hear tippy tappies.
Yeah, I'm sending. That. What you mean? That's not a player?
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to whisper straight Toro, and I accidentally called them straight Ura. My bad.
Yeah, that can happen a lot.
All right. As you go invisible and you were like searching for the answers, I'm gonna move into. Oh, I do need to move Miles back here at the entrance. Yeah. Oh no, you no! Ah! I see as the entrance
Spoilers.
inside. I'm gonna unveil the area. You enter, Miles, and the area feels very familiar to you, as if this place was kept as it always has, as a holy place to pray for those that have lived before you. And you see a familiar face, praying to himself.
Miles would step past the box here before coming to a stop. Clear his throat a moment to make his presence known to Sir Gregory. Morning, sir.
Good day to you as well, Miles.
Have I got you at a bad time?
Alright, sorry, you wanted to voice like this dude, right? I remember?
Mhm.
Yeah, you can...
You can take the reins if you need to, just so you get a little bit of control over what's happening right here.
Okay. Wow. How are you doing today, Miles?
Miles reaches a pop and scratches the back of his head. Got off to a rough start. Woke up this morning to Catherine having a seizure in bed, and well,
She's
stable but a little bit rattled.
Of course she's stable. She is a strong one, Miles. I can feel it already. A seizure's not gonna stop her.
I'm more worried of what's going to be happening to her long term if this keeps up. Admittedly, I'm not a doctor, but usually episodes like that are a symptom of something much larger. That said, I wanted to head downstairs and... Oh. There was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Me?
Down there as well. A secret.
I see. What about your friends that are coming through the door very soon?
My friend... Miles turns around. He looks towards the door. He had left it a crack open.
Yeah.
Because he had undone the locking mechanism. But upon closing his eyes, he could just start making out the emanations of aura coming, letting him know that people were approaching, but he didn't know who they were or what their general state of mind was.
The door slams open as Umbreon runs past you and Stella and Celeste. Miles! You're here!
Yeah.
How pop, I'm invisible again.
Here we go.
Go on. I don't want to have people bumping into me.
It's alright.
Actually, I didn't calculate how many minutes this would be. Let's do that right now.
Celeste goes running after Umbreon, seeing her just go.
Just for like a scene and you'll pop back up. Ooh, what is this place?
It's the entrance area to, well, the Aaron family tombs.
This is where all...
Anytime that the members of House Aaron, whether they've married into it or born into it, pass on, they have the option to have themselves buried here. Michael Aaron's buried here, as are a lot of people dating back to the time when the Aarons were actually kings of this area.
Gregory says, indeed. Many lords and ladies have been buried here for generations. Centuries of house members reside in this location, and it's a holy ground for us.
sometimes used to come down here just to be alone, and well, it helped me sort myself out a lot if people were getting on my case too much about one thing or the other.
He side glances at you. Oh, so you too.
We both had different uses of a crypt for alone time, I think.
It's not as dusty as probably the ones that you found out in the field.
Probably not as dusty as the one under the mansion either.
Wait, Miles? Umbreon is like pulling on your like cape a little bit,
What is it?
looking over. She runs over here. This statue kind of looks like Cat.
It's you!
You know, she's got a point. Cat's been
Yeah, I
having
can.
a striking a semblance to it.
Oh, good eye, Umbreon. So, shall we head down, or
Down?
did we still need to sort out something here?
Oh, yes.
Several,
Oh, go ahead.
several cutscenes will play at once.
Cutscenes are playing alongside this cutscene currently in, obviously, when we load the game. But I'm gonna say, you can go down here?
We can. Takes a lot of space to bury as many people as have been in the Aaron family, and for as long as it's existed.
Oh, I thought they were buried. Oh. You said it was a burial ground. I thought it was like outside in the gardens.
Might have been how it started. Would have run out of space a long time ago if we just stuck to that.
What do you do now then?
Out of character, Scott. Do we have the stairs going down into the actual catacombs?
The catacombs are available, yes.
All right. Miles is ready to head down there.
Okay. Celeste, is there anything, or Stella, is there anything you guys want to say before everyone heads down?
Oh, I got nothing.
Not really.
I think I've had my fill for the catacombs for the whole day, I may say. Miles, I hope you find what you're looking for down there.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about down there, and away from prying ears.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, everyone, I'll go down with Miles for just a brief moment.
Thank you.
Sure. Whatever works.
Of course.
Did you visually need the catacombs for this?
Yes.
Okay.
There's something involving Miles down here, as well as something I've been planning for a long time involving Stella.
Oh. Alright, let me toss you there for the moment. But we will move on to the other group first.
Oh boy.
Currently there's
Yeah,
darkness,
so,
but...
So while that conversation's been happening, Kay and Kat have been having their own itty-bitty conversation as they're heading to the door.
Multitasking. Meh.
Yeah. And, I presume this would be
Oh.
around the time that we'd actually see Jay.
Oh. Kat, it's good to see you there. You're doing way better now. How are you feeling?
You see Kat just, like, raise a hoof and, like, wave it. You know that one, like, so gesture? Or at least as close as she can get to with hooves.
She's doing much better than she was earlier. Thanks for asking.
If you may have seizures in the future, I may as well give you something for it. He's gonna hand you a refresh patch, one that you can use in the game.
Is that flex tape?
It's not flexed.
God damn it.
Phil Swift here with the flex tape. No, it's not flex tape.
To show you the power of flex tape, we gave Catherine epilepsy.
That's a lot of damage.
Jesus.
Jay hands you the flex tape. You can use it in combat as a reaction to eliminate a status effect from yourself.
Hell yeah.
As a reaction too, you don't need to like even wait for your turn. It can just happen the moment you want it to.
Oh,
Very strong.
Thanks, Jay.
You're very welcome. I hope that helps out. Sam is over at the courtyard, but if he needs space, do give it to him.
Is he alright? Last time I saw him just shaken up.
He was shaking up because... Well, never mind. I shouldn't be telling you. It should be Sam himself, really.
That would give Kay a nervous look. Guess we should go find him then. You said he was down in the courtyard?
Yes, by the giant doggo statue.
Awesome.
Dark.
What is
Oh,
that?
that.
The Zemaze, whatever that's called. I don't know what Pokemon that is.
I think they called it Zacian? I thought the one with the giant sword, right?
Oh, I'll never get this name.
The one that looks like Catherine when she has Johnny.
Do I really look like that? Oh,
You kind of
Johnny!
do.
Did we take Johnny? He can't fly anymore.
I didn't.
We should probably pick him up before we go find Sam.
If we must.
Oh my god.
Fast travel to the dorms.
I'll fast travel you, but I'll fast travel you, I need to say someone in chat to show how strong Catherine is. I'm sawing her sanity by half. Thank you, Phil Swift. God. There we go.
Oh, I'll get the door.
Thanks, Kay.
Oh yeah,
So,
there he is.
Sorry, Johnny, Walter, Johnny.
Hear Walter say, "It's."
Time bubble.
Okay.
Oh god, that is some bad lag.
I can't believe that Johnny's Wi-Fi connection is acting up.
Imagine how you must sound to him.
I must sound like a Pachirisu to him.
I am laughing.
Kat would smile as she I guess sticks Johnny to whatever bag she's picking up to her bags. I guess that's the easiest way for her to do it. I need to see about getting an actual scabbard. That's a thought. Hey.
They probably have
Let's go
something
find
like that around here.
I could probably ask. But, after we find Sam.
Yeah,
Would you like to fast travel to the courtyard?
let's.
Yep.
Right. You see a barrel in the courtyard. Oh wait, it's Sam.
You see 4 barrels. Which one is the Riddler?
Damn, Sam would be so good at prop hunt.
Oh man, fun minigame time. Let's go. Which one is the
No.
real Sam?
The shell game, but with barrels.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey there.
you see Sam look over and see Kay and Kat approaching. He sees Kay first and doesn't really react too much, but then he sees he sees Kat, and immediately you see him sort of just like turn like a bit away. Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, she's doing better. A lot better.
yeah, I heard. Jay told me. I'm glad to hear you're okay, Kat.
Yeah. How are you holding up?
I'm just fine. I'm glad that you're okay. Sorry I kind of just hard bailed there like that.
Mm. Well,
It was a scary thing.
sorry for scaring you all.
No, it's not your fault. I didn't really notice it at first because of how ramshackle everything is. But to tell you the truth, I'm not the biggest fan of hospitals or things that kind of feel like it.
You wanna talk about it, or?
Not really, but I'm gonna kind of guess that that's not a great answer.
I don't have much experience with them, so it would help me understand better.
Well, for starters, Kay, hospitals are places that are supposed to help you, get better. I mean, like the little clinic that we have at the mall. But bigger, fancier, a lot more people. And
Yeah.
because you got a lot more people, well, people don't always get better,
Oh.
I back home when me and mom, well, when I got home for the first time after the lab, I was in and out of hospitals for a while while they figured out what happened with me.
Did Kat, what was that? Did they say anything?
And the doctors, well, from what it sounds like, the doctors don't have a clue, but yeah, we
Jay
all
said
know
it was god blood related.
You'd see Kat just like nervously rub the back of her head at that, and yeah. The Vermeer mentioned some things about that.
Right. The other you. Sorry, we didn't tell you about that sooner, by the way.
Yeah, alright. I still am surprised that's a thing, but it's filled in a lot of blanks I didn't realize I had.
I wanted to tell you, it's just we didn't know what would happen if we did. The other you implied it wouldn't have been good.
No, now that you mention it, she did sound. It sounded like she was trying to protect me from stuff.
So she's a friend, right?
I think. She said she didn't want you guys getting hurt either. So take that as a yes. But she brought up a bunch of points that I actually didn't think about, like well, there's a lot of God's blood in me. We knew that much. Apparently she's been taking some of it too.
She can do that?
Cat just shrugs and it's like, I guess. I mean, at this point, after dealing with the metaphysical and spiritual and whatever the fuck the gods are doing, any and all scientific suspension of disbelief I'd have otherwise has completely gone out the window.
Can she take all of it?
You see Cat wince at this. She said she was like a part of me. And that she wasn't a god either.
Mm.
She said she was trying to buy us time.
Look, I wasn't sure what to think about all this god blood stuff at first, but I'm starting to think maybe we should be trying harder to find a cure for it. For you and for the others.
Funny, that's more or less exactly what she said.
Like, I understand what it lets us do, what it lets you and Corey and Jay and everyone else do, but the costs just keep getting higher and higher, and I'm sorry, I don't want to see anyone else I care about. I can't go through that again. You see
That's
Sam just look down.
At that, Cat blinks before looking over to Kay with a noticeably worried expression on her face.
What is it?
Cat just turns to face Sam again and is like, "What do you mean, again, Sam?"
Sorry.
Mhm.
Again, I mentioned that I don't really like hospitals that much. And I don't really... No offense, Kay, but for a while I didn't really like Pokemon that much either.
Oh,
Those two things are kind of related.
oh.
It was a long time ago. I'm mostly over it, or at least I kept telling myself that. But every now and then, stuff like this happens, and it all just kind of comes back. It's not one of those things you really get past, I guess, but someone really close to me was hurt really bad and had to spend a lot of time in a hospital because of it. And they were hurt really bad by Pokemon.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It wasn't even really their fault. Why I don't really hate Pokemon or anything, but I've never really been able to get close to any. Despite which she insisted. It was my mother.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
I always wondered why you got so upset whenever, well, parent stuff came up. But shit, dude. I'm so sorry.
Again, it was a long time ago. Outside of these occasional panic attacks, it's It's not really something I think too much about anymore, but it's hard to explain.
I can't begin to imagine how that feels.
That's why I'm not the biggest fan of Owen either. I think that's Owen. Am I correct? Someone correct me if it's not Owen.
The ranger? Yes.
Yes, there we go. Thank you.
I'm going to actually have Kat roll intuition for this, just to see if she can, like, put context clues together. Oh wow, that's a lot of force.
That sure is.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it's a decent roll, but since it's a player-to-player moment, Sky, you can.
Yeah.
It's either have, or you can like roll to hide your things.
No.
Okay.
I'll message you something, Giga, on Discord.
ye- while that happens, how's Trevor reacting to all this?
He's just paying attention and not really saying anything. Looking serious for. Well, you didn't know he could do that, for one.
Serious for Trevor, yeah.
This is serious business.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. So, it takes Kat a second, but, she mentally sifts through the pieces. Sam's grudge against the Rangers, Pokemon injury, and also the hospitalization, and you slowly you would all visibly see the moment where it just clicks for her. Oh, that's why you don't like the Rangers.
It's the Rangers were good once. They stood for something. And then, well, just like everything else, Keita ruined it. The Mafia ruined it. The houses ruined it.
Even the Rangers?
Especially the Rangers. You know, we've mentioned the conservation zone a bit, right?
Yeah?
That name is pretty much a lie at this point. They don't conserve anything anymore. It's more of a hunting ground, really.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's what my mom thought. And the worst part was, she was helping them without even realizing. She was kind of like you, Kat. She studied Pokemon. More of a ecologist and a nurse, I guess. Vet? Anyway. They were doing research in the conservation zone before the Mafia really got involved in things, and well, a couple of the Rangers and a couple of the scientists decided that, well, all of their work preserving Pokemon and their habitats wasn't quite paying the bills. So they decided to take a different approach. And they started smuggling them instead.
No.
Caging,
That's right.
capturing, and selling to the highest bidder for whatever they wanted to use them for.
That just reminded me. Z- Zora and their fructosaur. That would have been where they got them from. Huh.
Mhm. Never seen a fructosaur until I saw Zor. Not up close, I mean. I've seen pictures in books that my mom showed me, and that was it. My mom tried to fight back against the poachers and the rangers who were abusing their talents and their technology. But she got hurt in the process. I was a kid. I don't remember all that much about it, but well, at the end of the day, only a handful of people really got punished for all of it. Nothing really changed. And she wound up hospitalized. She would go in and out of treatments and surgeries, and she never really recovered. She couldn't do ranger work anymore because, well, a lot of bad blood still left there. Didn't know who to trust, so instead, she kind of just started doing odd Pokemon jobs. Mostly just pet sitting. Minor care. At least when she could. At least when she could walk.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I could say something to make you feel better.
When I was a kid, when I was a teen, sorry. Before the calamity and everything else. The bar, not the event. I thought I'd be able to find a way to help her get better. To help her recover. I didn't exactly know what I was going to do, but I was sure I'd find a way. I went to school, I tried to find something I was passionate about. Tried to find something I could pursue that would get me to where I needed to be to help get her on her feet again. But about a year after I enrolled, she passed. And then it was just me. And to be honest, I've not really known what to do with myself since. At least, not till Corey found me. And even then, I never really had any real dreams of my own. Once I couldn't save her anymore, I just switched over to chasing Corey's dreams. Because I never really had any of my own.
You'd see Kat crying a little actually as Sam talks about this. And yeah, she'd walk over and is like, "Is it okay if I give you a hug, dude?"
Yeah. Might do me some good.
Yeah, before Sam even finishes the sentence, Kat just like big hugs.
Oh.
He just sort of sits down on the floor over here. He doesn't want to get too close.
I'm sorry, Cat.
Don't be. If anything, it puts into perspective. It puts into perspective a lot of things.
It's just seeing you in there, seeing you like that, feeling so helpless. You're a lot like her. Too much, honestly.
Oh. Oh.
So it
You
just
see, you'd
hit a
see
little
Cat's
closer than I
expression.
wanted it to.
Yeah, you'd see Cat's expression visibly soften at that, and girls clearly putting everything together. No wonder you got so freaked out.
Yeah. Sucks, honestly.
If I see
You'd
any one of those
think-
mafia people, I'm gonna kick their ass, that's for sure. They've already ruined my friend's life and my life too.
Appreciate that, Trevor.
I'm gonna strangle Slim if I see him next time.
Don't worry, we already blew him up.
Not
Honestly,
enough!
At
Could
this
I-
point, I think I'm just a little bit more disappointed in myself than anything.
Hey, you couldn't have known that would happen. I didn't know that could happen.
No, but I still wish I reacted better. I wish I didn't feel so helpless. That I didn't just run away when you were in crisis. I just couldn't handle it.
Hey, no, don't forget you've saved my skin already. How many times?
Sam, if you really feel that way about Pokemon like me, why did you save me earlier?
I mean, I told you, I don't hate Pokemon. But I also don't think I really trust Pokemon either. Well, it's really hard to say that now, since everyone is more or less a Pokemon, but it took a while for me to even get to the point where I could be in the same room as Pokemon. So I know that you know, you are more like humans than we thought. That you don't usually hurt people without good reason, or without there being something deeper behind it. I know that the Pokemon who hurt my mom weren't in their right mind either. They were just as much victims as she was. So it's complicated. She always tried to get me to see the best in Pokemon. She cared about Pokemon a lot. It was her whole life. But it was also what killed her. So it's just hard.
I can imagine. If it was my mom in that situation, I don't think I would have reacted any differently.
She was a hell of a lot stronger than I was. Despite everything, she never hated Pokemon. She never gave up on any of them.
Well, you saved my life, even if I was confused about it at the time. I'm sure she'd be proud of you.
I will say, Kay, you're definitely one of the best.
Nah, I'm just an ordinary person.
Hmm.
I think if your mom could see you now, I think she'd still be proud of you, you know?
Maybe.
I agree too, True will say.
You know, it's funny. I kind of thought that I'd get to see her again when I died, you know? I can't
Yeah.
even have that.
I mean, who knows? Maybe she's still out there somewhere.
I sure hope not. I wouldn't wish her to be in my situation. Not at all.
Mm. Mom sounds like she was a wonderful person.
She was. If I could be even half the person she was, I'd be happy.
I think, True will say. I think she would be happy if you were your own person.
I wish I could be, but I don't even know who that person was. Is?
Mm.
Don't
You're still
worry.
here.
I spent so much of my life trying to live for other people that when I ran out of life, I wasn't sure who I was anymore. I've been
You know what
trying to
I
figure
think?
that out now, but
You know what I think?
Hmm?
I think it's time for you to live for yourself. Even if
Yeah!
it's weird afterlife shenaniganry or not, you know?
Yeah! True is trying to think of something. It's like, you know how you don't drink the whole thing all the way and there's a little drop left? You still got your drop left. Sorry, I was trying to make a metaphor about drinking because he works at a bar.
Oh, you tried. I appreciate it.
It's the thought that counts. And for what it's worth, I'm not going anywhere, dude. And besides, even if something were to happen to me, between everybody, you, my sister, Kay, Stella, and Miles, you know what I think? I think you'd march into whatever hell I went to, and you'd find a way to bring me back.
Damn right I would.
I hope you can understand also that we are individuals. We aren't all like the one you encountered.
I know. It's just, I've seen what happens. What can happen if someone really wants to break a Pokemon.
We've seen that too.
I haven't seen the breaking Pokemon part, but I've seen the Mafia trying to take out all of the environment around the conservation zone, especially too. Burning down trees, destroying the soil. That's why I want to just kick the Mafia in the ass.
I think we're all on that, all the same on that page, Trevor.
I don't want your grudge to become like my own mother. Suddenly, Kay freezes up for a moment as a realization washes over him. You say the Rangers aren't nice people.
That's... Again, it's complicated. The Rangers were a good group, dedicated to protecting and helping wild Pokemon. But a lot of them basically just got bought out. Corruption is the word for it.
Yeah.
I just sent my mother to meet up with a whole group of Rangers. They're like the last humans my mother trusts. She finds out the truth. Oh dear. Oh dear.
For what it's
Oh
worth,
dear.
okay. For what it's worth, it looks like Owen, at least, is a good guy. It's just, I think even he is in over his head right now. I couldn't tell you
Right.
how bad the Rangers actually were or weren't right now. And that's what worries me.
That said, knowing your mom, I want to think that if it really comes down to it, that she'll be able to make a good judgment call. Not just with her history and like everything, but well, I mean, there's always going to be one or two, or in I guess Keita's case, a lot of bad apples, but that's not going to be everyone. Who knows? Maybe we might even be overthinking it. Maybe that group of Rangers is good.
I sure hope so, or my mother will never trust a human again.
Well, okay, it's a good thing no one's a human anymore. Right? What?
I mean,
Yeah, you're right. No one's a human anymore. And eventually no one will know who was and wasn't.
Exactly, so it's not gonna be as bad. Right? Right?
Right. We'll make sure of that. Team Plasma will make sure of that.
even if it's bad right now. I mean, everything's changing, and I know for a fact a lot of people would have gotten a very different perspective of things, and I know that can be really eye-opening. So, I guess what I'm gonna do, say, believe, is that people will try to do the right thing, you know? At
If it's
least,
any consolation, I think the example you guys set, it's changing a lot of minds. I mean, hey, I had all but given up on Keita.
Not just us two, you know. You're helping too.
Maybe.
Not maybe. Definitely.
Thanks.
I hate to say that this old event could lead to a good thing, but this is the best time to bring about change.
Change for the better.
If there was any time to do something big, I guess, yeah, now's the time to do it.
The future is what we make of it. So let's make a good one.
Yeah, Kay's right. Screw the god of destiny, who cares?
You guys said it.
Thank you, Trevor, too.
What did I do?
All your encouragement, your spirit, it helps a lot.
It does? It does, of course it does. My spirit's as strong as my muscles, I guess. No, spirit can't be strong. Doesn't have muscles.
I mean, from how Stella's made it sound, the spirit is a reflection of you.
And your
wouldn't
reflection
it
has
have-
muscles.
You're right. You're so right.
I like to imagine that when you said your reflection has muzzles, Trevor looks into the water underneath the statue and is like, oh,
Yeah.
it does!
Starts flexing.
Never change.
You're right, it does!
Sky, I'm going to give you inspiration for your entire roleplay.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much deserved. Also, I'm gonna remove the 2 bubbles. I don't know why they're there.
Bubbles.
Very well
Oh, no.
protected.
Very
I'm
well.
very
no,
bad at
Sam's-
undoing statuses, sorry. I forget
No,
that when we
that's okay.
start scenarios, I have to do that.
I wanted
Oh,
this
no.
moment of pause to make this joke. Man, Sam's entire sadness is encapsulated within the water inside his barrel. No wonder there's
Oh,
so much
no.
water.
Oh no, Sam's floating away in a bubble. No.
Same as a glass cage of emotions.
Trevor will look around at all of you and say, "Well, we should go.
Pepper.
We should get to Miles right now, right? He went to the garden or something."
Yeah, but Stella and Celeste went and Umbreon went after him. Wonder what they're doing right now.
Change the scene.
Well,
I
they head
wonder-
over there.
Yeah,
Gilligan cut.
but first, oh, I need to. Oh, is this hidden? Is this in? I need to see if this is hidden or not. It is hidden. Okay, good. We're going to the entrance of a very particular area. If I can move the players there. The players are not moving there. What is happening? There you go.
Roll
Thank
20,
you.
please.
Alright, and there's a particular music. I think it's... Just need to remember which one it was. That one. Miles, you're entering the catacombs with Gregory right beside you. Do you go deeper, or do you want to, actually, where would Gregory want to speak? Also, you're maybe muted? I can't tell.
There we go.
Okay.
So Miles is personally walking down the pathway. He wants to make sure that he's fully inside the catacombs for getting into any specifics. And wait until
Oh, yeah.
Celeste and Umbreon are here with us as well.
Oh, you want them down here?
Yes.
Okay,
I
but
mean, they're already privy to what Miles is going to be talking about.
okay. I need to bring them from the other map. Just give me 1 second. This music is really nice, by the way. I love it. Wait, no. Wait. Ah.
It is good music.
Oh, I gotta cut the 3 of them. Don't take that out of context.
Stella's not there, right?
Oh, she is.
Okay.
Not visibly.
Welcome to the catacombs. Let me just make sure that nothing is... Okay, this is not hidden. I need to hide this. Do let me make sure that things are well hidden before I do anything. What's in GM layer right now? It's in GM layer. Seems like it's all good here. Alright. I hope I didn't mess this up.
That Miles is going to start trying to head in deeper.
Yep. Gonna zoom out for everyone to see. Miles, the aura you feel here, now as a Lucario, is incredibly intense. Generation. Go ahead.
Miles swallows a bit as he feels dissemination. He doesn't want to focus on it too much at this moment. But he goes over towards this statue right here.
Does Gregory follow?
Yes.
Ah. The statue for Miss Olivia... Sorry, the statue for Miss Olivia Aaron.
I'd always wondered why Michael Aaron insisted on spending time with me down here anytime he ever joined me.
See Gregory silently praying a little bit.
Here, more than anywhere else in the cave. I mean, down here, really. I always felt happier, more comfortable, if that makes any sense. I never knew why that was, at least while I lived here. Then I found something out.
What do you find out?
Several days ago, at least several days to me ago, probably at least a month ago, I was in the Plasma HQ. A little ways to the west of where the Mayotta Tower was opening. It was around the same time that I was able to link up with David. I found a copy of my birth certificate.
Oh, I need a whisper. Hold on. I see. Gregory looks more... not as intrigued as you may have expected.
Birth certificate itself was written in a cipher, a clerical cipher. It's an old one, and barring my name, which was written in plain text, it was impossible to tell who my mother and father were. Though if anyone saw my name, they would be forgiven for thinking that I was still the bastard child of Michael Aaron.
Gregory remains
Norm-
silent.
And then I met somebody. Priest by the name of Father Damien. I showed him the birth certificate. Michael Aaron always said that when I finally left Keita, he would set up some time to tell me who my mother really was. How long did you know that she, Miles says, pointing to the statue, was my mother,
Gregory's holding
and
onto
that
his hands.
James Stewart was my father?
Gregory looks down at his hands. You've never seen him look down like that before. He always done to look upright, straight, always like well poised. This time, his entire stance is crumbled. I suppose if you know the truth at this point, I should come clean. It was me and, well, me and late Lord Aaron, we found you when you were just little. So, yes, you could say that I've known longer than most.
Miles swallows a bit.
This is
What was my mother like?
your mother. Well, it's a little bit difficult, but feel free to fill in as a Gregory for this part if you want to, because you know
Okay.
I'll give you more.
Probably one of the strongest women I had ever had the privilege of knowing. That training yard where I taught you how to fight. I've met a lot of people who I always had one way of getting past or another. She was one of the few people strong enough, smart enough in the field I couldn't get past her. Despite all that strength, there was a certain gentle charm about her, mixed in with that wild beauty of hers, that just made her generally liked with everyone around her. She never held that strength over anyone who didn't deserve it. That in mind, I'd say that's part of the reason why James ended up trying to elope with her. When I found you back at the tower at high noon, Michael Aaron, your mother made us promise that we would watch out for you, that we'd do anything we had to in order to keep you safe. She wanted the Mafia gone just like everyone else did. But you were the most important thing to her. We gave her her dying word. We would keep you safe. Even if that meant lying everyone else around here about who you were and what you were. I've never been one for lying. I still don't think I am. It's the one lie I've always stuck to. Just because I gave her my word. Miles pushes himself off the wall. Takes a few paces over. Places his paw on the statue. And looks out and looks over it. Noting several peculiar marks that were placed along the tail. That gave very odd inflections. Like the tail wasn't entirely a Lucario, but probably something else in there as well. Well, that checks out with what Michael Aaron told me. He's as dead as he gets, but Miles would look back over towards the entrance of the catacombs. Stella. I don't know how she does it, but she found a way to get me to speak to him. What was left of him anyways, and even now it's still a lot for me to take in, but Miles hangs his head, unable to find the words. Could I be alone for a bit? Understood. Take your time, Miles.
We're going to move to well, Gregory's gonna exit the catacombs and just basically go back to the keep at this point. Unless you need him around for something else.
I don't need him for anything else.
Okay, so he's gonna go back to the keep. Celeste, Stella, Umbreon, while you're in the staircase there of the catacombs, you see Gregory just come by and essentially leaving. Or starting to leave at least.
Gregory. I know you can't really see me, it'll wear off eventually. But real quick, tiny request if you don't mind.
I'll hear you out. Stella?
That's the one.
Right, you're invisible.
Yes, rather hard to control that. If you don't mind, I know it might be a hassle considering everything. But if you could have a guard near the gardens, even if it's just one, try not to make it predictable timing. I can't really tell you why, but it might help.
I'll make sure to post somebody outside.
I appreciate it. I'm sure it'll make some sort of difference.
I take it the two of you will be set for helping her with whatever she's dealing with.
Helping who?
You.
You.
Me.
Can't imagine being invisible is as simple as stories would have made it out to be.
It's a little complicated at times.
I should have seen you the first few times.
How could
It's-
anyone have seen you the first few times?
That's the point.
Sir Gregor can't help but chuckle a bit. I'll leave you to it then. And Stella.
Oh.
And this goes for the two of you as well. Thanks for having Miles back.
Of course. If anybody understands a lot of what he's going through, it'd be me.
Can't leave him by himself, you know?
Sometimes it's what he needs. Don't be afraid to have his back. I'll leave you to it then.
Take care.
With that, Gregory begins climbing the stairs and heading back out.
Bunch of old folk here at the manor. I didn't expect much different, though.
You don't say.
Shall we go check on him?
Took the words out of my mouth.
Sorry, give me 1
Giving a second. A second has passed. What do you need?
minute.
2 seconds.
No,
seconds.
I said a moment. I didn't say seconds.
What? 4 moments? 5 moments?
8 moments.
Just gotta send the whisperer first.
Y'all are the worst.
Halu up top.
Hold on. I have to do this with push start.
How the fuck did you do that?
So I used the side of my hand, held it, flipped my hand over, and kept it there, and then like leaned forward real close so I could smack my hands together.
Yeah.
Digital high five.
A high five.
Okay.
So powerful.
Yeah,
It
okay,
transcends.
now you may move. Sorry, I was moving some icons around as well.
Ooh.
Umbreon just rushes ahead because she sees. Whoa! It's so big out here. How does
Wow.
this entire place fit under the entire ground?
That's definitely more well lit than mine.
It's kind of pretty in a way down here.
Most scripts are. Oh. I'm not even surprised at this point.
Oh, all
Yeah.
the Lucario's.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
There's so much miles down here.
It's okay,
Yep.
Stella.
Sure is.
Deep breath.
Miles, Umbreon will say, as they spotted Miles.
Well,
Hey, Umbreon.
So what you looking at?
This particular statue right here. Miles says, pointing over here.
All right.
Hang on a second. I need to whisper something that you can throw out to the others.
Okay. It's like Stella's chat message, Lucario's sad face.
I know. I was really giggling at that for the past couple of minutes.
Okay. Oh,
They don't look
Come
like
on.
you exactly, though.
I'm not really sure what to make of that, though. Miles said.
While all of the Lucario statues are here, they don't look like your typical Lucarios, Stella. This time it's different.
oh no, the
The
snaps are correctly aligned.
their face does not have any of the dark fur hues that they usually have, nor the four ends on the back of the head. Instead, their their wraps, yeah. Instead, the face is uncovered. Every Lucario has their own specific mark on them, on their face, and sometimes on the tips of their ears, sometimes at the side of their eyes. And the shoulder pads seem as if they had spalders, or pauldrons even. The middle, where it should be a spike, it's not exactly a spike, it's different as well. These are all very different from our usual Lucarios. Nothing you've ever seen before.
I can make an educated guess, considering how much the lore has been fed into my mouth.
But can your character make the educated guess?
Probably could, but I don't think she'd care enough to. She'll find out. She'll be told. I believe in her.
Yeah, she won't because Lucario's sad face.
Yeah, exactly. It's Lucario's sad face. It's like they're different Lucarios. I assume they have in character, she's going to assume they have each one importance to the person it was buried under, and that's the symbology for her.
Miles? How correct is she?
She's definitely onto something there.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Umbreon will stare at the statue with you, Miles, and say, "Yeah, they don't look anything like you." Well, I mean, but especially the head part, you know. What's
I'm
up
not
with
sure what
that?
the deal is with that. But these statues are all supposed to mark a place where each family member was laid to rest. Miles then dusts off the nameplate set over this particular one.
What does it
Here
say?
lies Olivia Leopold Aaron.
That's a beautiful name.
She was my mother.
Your mom? Oh my goodness. Well, she totally looks like you, Miles. Like trying to correct yourself for what she said before.
Well, maybe. I'm not sure those extra markings I see on her tail are something I'd have, but that.
Do Lucarios evolve again?
Not that I'm aware of.
Miss Stella, look.
Oh, I assume you heard the steps.
Yes,
Out of character. Out of
That's
character.
true.
It's a cobblestone floor. You can hear the.
Yeah, but it's also Stella.
Somebody get out like the coconuts and just like click them
Yeah,
next to the microphone.
but also cat problem.
Yeah.
Horse cat.
Look, it's Miles's mom.
Oh, that must be a feeling. How's that been, being back in a spot where we're back and seeing folks, even if they're no longer around?
In every story I've heard about her, she died before I was born, and well, what I just discussed with Sir Gregory, she died just a few days after giving birth to me.
Always a bit rough. Suppose that doesn't mean there's much lasting memory either.
Not at all. Everyone who did know her says she was everything you could hope someone to be, or someone to have the ear of somebody who was responsible for ruling an entire nation. And Now there's a hole where there wasn't one before. I always wanted to know who my mother was. I just never expected the taste to come after that to make me
A bit nauseous.
for lack of a better word, yeah.
In some ways, I understand. I know how complicated the situation is in wanting to know that sort of thing, in hoping that perhaps there's a chance out there of something good coming of it. Maybe the chance to meet them, the simple touch or a smell that reminds you of them. And whenever it comes to the realizations, it's harder than expected, I think. I don't think anybody's really ready for the feeling. I don't think it's too wrong to feel the way you do either. At least she was something good, right?
I've been hearing. But Stella, could I pick your brain about something?
Oh, sure.
Did you
Not
ever
too
know your
hard,
mother?
though. It's sensitive.
No promises, but did you ever know your mother?
No. I was left on the doorstep.
At least they
Oh.
didn't make you sleep under the stairs, and some half giant didn't come to tell you that you were a witch all along.
Ah, that's certainly a reference. I'm from that. I'm from that country, really. No, that didn't happen. I don't know. At this point, knowing what I do about myself, I think even the note I have just means I probably never had one. Or if I did, or if my memory's fitzy, thousands of years, who knows? It's bloody confusing on my end.
You said you got a note from your mother?
So claimed, but nothing's come of that. It's just another thing to, who knows? She gives an invisible shrug, but by the time she ends up giving it, the invisibility fades and kind of reveals those tired eyes, and the muted aura that was almost purely invisible suddenly comes back to be. Oh, look at that, and it's worn off. She gives just a small smile, but it doesn't really reach her eyes.
See.
Feel a presence near the statue, Miles. Stella, you feel this presence as well. Coalescing here. Well, oops, I can't show pings. There we go. Coalescing from here. Very gently, at first. Then stronger, stronger. Until a more tangible, well, more visible form can be seen. And DM note, I do not have the icon for this, I'm sorry.
That's fair. Miles stands himself up, watching form take shape before him. What?
You couldn't, could you? You had to.
Her eyes start opening very gently to address both of you. Um. Good day. I hope.
You... It is. Are you... Miles stopped, like the words partially choking in his own throat.
Your name, if you don't mind, if you still remember.
Oh, let me think. Do I remember? It's been... Well, I do remember Olivia. At least.
Mom?
Aren't you a lucky one?
She looks at you. Confused at first, but then you see a light in her eyes. Son? Is that you?
It's me, Mom. Miles.
Why do you look like a Lucario, dear?
Miles scans around a bit before looking back at her. Guess it runs in the family?
She looks at her own now, hand turned paws, and says, "Oh, I guess so. Why is this happening anyway?"
No. As of almost over a week ago, everybody got turned into a magical beast.
Oh. Looks like I missed something very exciting then.
It's definitely been exciting.
So happy to hear. Miles?
Mom?
How are you? Are you happy?
These last few years have been difficult.
She seems sad to hear that.
But this last week, nothing else, I've had few reasons to smile. More than I've had in a while. And, well, Miles looks over at Stella. I made several friends that I really can't put a value on. She's one of them.
Oh, bless.
Oh. Made friends with people outside of the Aaron estate. Happy you'd have. I was scared for my whole life that you wouldn't have a proper life to live. But now that I see you here, stronger than ever too. Stronger than I could have even imagined. Makes me very happy.
Michael and Sir Gregory, they did their best to try and keep me safe. I managed to survive this long thanks to them, and, well, Sir Gregory's gonna keep on protecting this place.
I'm glad he is. And how have you been besides, I can tell you've been through a lot. I can feel it
I have.
almost.
For the longest time, I had trouble trusting a lot of people. I grew up thinking I was a bastard. It was what I had been told to try and keep everyone from guessing who I really was, who Dad was.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. If I could have kept you, I would. Believe me.
If I could have kept you. Miles reaches a paw up and tries to set it on his mother's shoulder.
passes through.
As it passes through, Miles retracts his paw, then looks it over, flexing his digits a few times before letting his paw go back down to his side.
Do you still distrust others?
It's hard. I just still find myself
Oh dear.
fighting hard to get out from that, but
She giggles a little bit.
Between Michael's children and friends I've made over this last week, it's becoming easier.
Ah, glad to hear that. But you're just like your father, you know that, right?
Maybe.
Sometimes.
Says, adjusting his shoulder before pulling his blade out and balancing it in his paws. This was his once upon a time, wasn't it?
Of course it was. The blade of truth.
I still wonder how it is, of all the people on this land, I'd be the one able to wield it. Miles says before sliding the blade back into its sheath on its side.
Miles, dear.
Mom?
I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave your father. And hopefully it leads you to an even better future than we had. Your father was so close-hearted. It was hard for him to trust people too. And sometimes it was hard to get him to talk, get him to smile even as well. Once you find people that you can be with and trust and talk with, make sure you open your heart to them as well. Don't let time go by where you don't show who you really are to your friends, and to the ones you love specifically as well.
I'll do my best, Mom.
I know you will, because you're just like your father, and your father did pretty well with that advice. She smiles at you. Puts her own two paws like around your face as if to hold your face. She can't hold it, but the intention is there.
Miles is looking up into his mother's face, holding still.
You're going to be just fine. Even in the darkest moment, where you feel like everything is for nothing, your heart still stays strong despite everything.
Thank you, Mom.
Knowing that, I can finally rest in peace.
Scott, check your whispers real quick.
Oh, yes. Yes, you can. Roll me occult, Stella.
Yep.
And with the... Hold on. That.
Yep. Oh!
That's a crit success. You can roll the table if you want to. You don't have to.
Not for this thing.
Okay.
Stella's voice is missed in the moment, but only at the last second when something vanishes in front of her. A piece of line, a fabric, turned to light and dust. You can hear the whisper, I promise.
Miles, around your face you feel the weight. You can feel the tact. You can feel the warmth of the mother you never knew you had until a few moments ago. There is a sensation, a touch this time. Knowing this, before you can even say or react to anything, your mother holds you tightly in her arms, spins you around gently, once, twice, and then thrice, holds your face side to side in her paws again, puts her forehead on you to yours. I love you, Miles.
I love you too, Mom. Miles says, his voice choking up a bit.
We'll see each other again. Because your heart is strong, I'm sure your spirit will be as well. Just like your mother is.
Did my best. Thank you.
She leans gently on your forehead, and that's the last sensation of touch you can feel before it becomes ethereal and whispery again. You see your mother gently float, her feet abandoning the ground, floating ever so gently back to the statue. She closes her eyes, puts her paws in her heart, and gently, once more, disappears into the spiritual plane.
Miles.
Yes.
If you want to just sit down and rest for a bit, you should. It's a feeling nobody should be without. I'm glad you could get it.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Stella. Miles takes a seat on the ground, dries his tears a bit, and just lets himself relax.
Straight to I was the moment you started choking up, I could feel myself start to cry as well, and that really got to me. And you also get an inspiration point. Like, fantastic. Like, I am crying right now, actually. So
Fuck you, or I
Me
got
and-
this entire call crying.
Me and the homies crying from the emotional damage that is the session.
It's okay. We're all just going to cry in the Dead Mom Club.
now I feel bad that I didn't get the icon done in time.
No, it's fine, Scott.
I think the
this
mis-
worked just fine.
I think the mystery of it made it better.
I think
Oh, really?
It did.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, man. How many more emotional bombs we getting today, folks? I'm fucking ready now.
Before we get into any more emotional bombs, I think we all need to take a tiny break to
Yes, we
recompile
do.
ourselves
Emo-
and then return
emo-
back. So,
Emotional reset.
everyone just get your chug tear chug jugs and cry into them and then drink your tears away. It's about what you can
There's
do
a
right
very
now. Everyone needs a refresh patch, says chat.
Give me a
Yeah.
minute. Okay, I'm good. I was being strong. I was being a strong girl on that one.
Sarah, I'm gonna message you
trying
something
to-
really quickly here.
Okay, oh fuck.
Hold on.
I'm crying in the corner.
Everybody cried in the club. Come here, Gigs. Come here. It's okay.
I was expecting the emotional damage. I was not prepared for the emotional damage.
Happy fucking Valentine's Day, everybody.
I pick up both Giga and Sass and hold them close.
Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I'm so glad you came here to hear us talk about our dead moms.
You get a dead mom. You get a dead mom. Your grandma is already dead. Everybody gets a dead maternal figure.
Me fucking toothless dancing over Andromeda's corpse.
Y'all are killing me, and also the scenes, but also, god damn it.
Just a little touch as a tweet.
Oh, it just goes right in.
Ah, yes, the queen knife stab.
I have so much to say about all of this, but I don't want to say it on stream.
Alright, I'll be right back
Oh.
myself. I'll get a drink.
Post stream details. Sky, be honest. How happy are you that we finally got to this point?
Yay. Most of Sam's secrets have been revealed now. Hooray!
Sam backstory. Cries in the corner.
It wasn't really a secret. Sam just didn't talk about it, because why the fuck would you?
I mean, the foreshadowing is there.
Yeah.
Also, straight that when you had Miles choke up. God damn!
I may have been doing a little more than just acting there.
I don't blame you because holy fuck. Me and the homies crying in the corner. The juxtaposition of going from an emotionally charged scene to the cheery, happy music.
Yeah, don't you know? Everything's fine.
Nothing is wrong.
You wake up sitting on the couch. Don't worry, everything is fine.
Da 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 da.
You're in the good place now.
I need to rewatch that series.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that you can't see in 7 dimensions.
Wait.
So true.
Wait, you can?
You can't?
It's just such a mess in here. There's like nothing in the room.
But wait. God powers. Couldn't I?
Could I? Could you? Could I?
Could I what?
Could you?
Could I?
Could you?
Could I?
Could I what?
See in 7 dimensions.
Could I?
Could I love that show so much.
I need to rewatch it. It's been so long.
I have,
leave me,
all of
dreaded lead foffle.
I have the entire series, Giga. All of it.
Eyes.
On a streaming service.
Fuck!
I know. I wish I could just give it to you.
Curse you.
All I can do is stream it for you at any point. I'm sick for an entire week. If you just want it in the background while my ass is like face down in the bed, that's fine.
I shall
Ubisoft
accept
says that's the
that.
same as owning it.
It's true.
Yeah. So much emotion. So much.
Aren't you glad
it.
that we're definitely done with the emotional damage for this session and nothing else bad will happen?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen.
Look at me. Do not blow this for us.
Okay, but what if though?
Catherine and Celeste, that's a mighty alive-looking mom you have. No.
We could fix that.
No!
You know, you're right. The Pine Twins have had a good too long. Let me just go.
See? You get it.
Yeah, just picks up the little, like, it's a Dedenne, right?
Yeah.
Picks up the Dedenne, punts into the sun. There we go, problem solved.
I can hear the anguished scream from Cat.
Oh no, I'm just saying the sisters just start going at it with each other.
True. One of them has to die to progress the story.
Yeah.
True.
Loads a gun with one bullet, spins the barrel. All right. Here you both go. Have fun. It's a little game we like to play at the Hearthward Manor.
Emotion roulette.
I'm going to introduce you to my favorite game. It's called No Ball.
No ball.
Pull the trigger. I dare you.
You won't. No balls.
Ooh. So bad. Suffering builds character.
True. That's why I'm full of it.
Holding the knife above all of our OCs. It's for character development, we swear!
No, it's a speedrun
Oh.
strat, actually. You take damage to save time.
Ah, shit, right, damage boosting. As is tradition.
Straight up, that doobie, how would Jujutsu Kaisen be, though?
His secret technique.
Hey, I'm in the middle of watching it, no spoilers!
I'm not. I made a fucking regular show reference.
I actually haven't seen Jujutsu
Why y'all
yet.
so
I just-
regular?
Is it good?
I just started watching season 1. Me and Danny are in the midst of watching it.
Shit.
and
it's
I
okay.
found out Ray Chase voices the main character. I'm screwed.
What did I
Wow.
miss?
Yeah.
Us talking about anime, us talking about emotional damage, us talking about dead moms, us talking about
Me
dead.
and Giga are screaming in DMs. I'm screaming in everyone's DMs.
The
This has just been a DM
classics.
scream night.
Bold of you
Alright.
to assume I haven't been screaming into other people's DMs.
No,
Is
Giga's been
everyone
getting
here
the
ready to
bludgeon.
roll?
I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready to roll.
And I just got informed that I can stay up late.
Is Yoda here?
Yeah.
I am here.
Okay, we're all ready to roll. I just saw your icons light up. I want to say to everyone, this is an important announcement, actually. I am going to go to conventions on the next month. Unfortunately, there won't be another session until probably March 20th.
How could this happen to me?
Cries
I
deeply.
made
Yeah.
my mistakes.
The only
no.
way there could be a session next week is that it happens not on Wednesday, but I don't know if we can do that.
What day would you
I'm-
want it to happen?
Look, if it's any day before Wednesday, I'm still available. Otherwise, I'm not available.
I mean, I am more than willing to change the day if we want to go on another day next
Exactly.
week.
20 or
We-
19 are the 2 days I can do.
I can't do 20th.
I could do the 19th because 20th I'd have to cancel my own stream.
Mm.
I can do 19th as well.
19th works for me too.
This guy said no.
I heard nope. We're done. We're
Yeah.
out ski.
I would not be able to do the 19th because of the thing that they did with my work schedule where I'm not actually starting my new thing until the
Yeah.
26th.
Yeah.
I could do the 20th.
Me too.
Me shaking our fucked schedules like a leaf.
Yeah.
I'm
Honestly,
the
Align!
freest one.
Align!
If we all agree to the 20th, I will cancel my own stream and I don't mind skipping my own stream for that night.
I think this is a talk off stream
Yes.
thing.
But it's just something to mention to everyone that don't be surprised if you don't see us do our sessions for like 5 weeks in a row.
I
Because-
try.
Because I'm
Oh,
going
fuck.
to Vancouver. I'm gonna go meet Stick. And I'm doing a convention over at Vancouver when I go meet Stick. And then I come back to home to do another convention the exact next week. And I get to
you
meet
guys will be-
Sarah.
For the first time in what? I've known you like 7 years now.
I'm going to confirm if Sarah's real, everyone. I'll make sure that it's true. That Sarah
I
is
don't
not
believe it.
Sarah is not a cryptid.
Sorry, I don't
It's
believe
not
Sarah's
you who needs
real.
to confirm it.
Me
It's
neither.
Aura who needs to confirm if I'm real, not because I'm his girlfriend.
No. Sarah's been secretly a ghost this whole time.
Yeah, did you guys not know that? How do you think I have so much energy? I'm just seeping all your guys' energy.
Sarah's
all
the
time.
I
real
believe
Sam.
it.
Yeah,
Mass
I am.
hypnosis.
All right. In any case,
Woo.
we will now proceed with the scheduled roleplay session.
Yes, and I found out I could be up late tonight. Fuck yeah.
Spooky stuff.
That's a question I want to ask before we go in. Like, how late is everyone available for? I'm down for the long game.
I'm late. I have no
am-
work.
And I got basically a day of learning tomorrow scheduled, and it's going to take up my entire day. Like, I'm just listening to podcasts and writing what I think about them. That is
Yeah,
my
I
work
mean,
day
I'm good.
tomorrow.
So you're game for late?
I'm game for late.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck, I love you.
So is,
I love you
Yoda
too, babe.
Sky.
yeah, Yoda Sky exactly. I gotta ask everyone.
Since I'm not working in the morning, I'm not at risk of anything, so yeah, I'm good for late.
Okay, Yoda.
Sure, though I may need another little quick break later.
Of course.
That's fair.
All right. Then let's
Hard
proceed.
cutoff is before,
Shall
hard
we?
cutoff is before 3 a.m., but let's do this.
ball.
We're back at the catacombs, and I'm going to say that the rest of the group arrives at the catacombs as well. Agreement.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say by now it's been enough time that we've made our way over here.
One tiny aside. Do you want to do a... Is there going to be a thing with Celeste and Embryon first, or no?
Oh
Oh.
no, I'm just watching Umbreon because she wandered off, and I wanted to give Miles and Stella their moments. So she's just been
Okay.
watching Umbreon.
May I suggest?
I'll do a small Umbra and Celeste moment actually, because I can think of one right now.
Ooh.
Oh no, girl talk.
Yeah. But I
That's
will
great.
deposit everyone at the catacombs right now.
Oh
You're
my
all
god, Scott,
deposited.
if it's what I think it is, I love this, and this is such a good idea.
Umbra and Celeste are together, and Umbra's like looking at the statues. Ooh, this one also looks, well, it doesn't look like Miles, but it kind of looks like, you know, a different Miles. Then there's this one over here.
Good lord, she's fast.
And this one. Oh. Do you think Miles will look as cool as this one?
Well, based on all of my knowledge of training Pokemon and training a Lucario myself, I'm pretty sure he will look just as cool, if not cooler, than the Lucario statues you're seeing here, Umbreon.
She squeals. Obvious blush.
You really like him, don't you?
What makes you say that? Sweating.
Well, your rings are glowing, which Umbreons do when they're really experiencing strong emotions, and you're blushing.
She does like the cat stance, like, what? That is not at all what an Umbreon does. For when Umbreons are glowing, it means that they are shining. They're
I think
happy. Damn it!
either- You're talking to someone who knows a lot about Pokemon, Umbreon. You act like I haven't seen a couple of Eevees in my years of training.
It's not fair.
Besides, you're making the same faces I do when I look at Trevor.
Oh, but your love of Trevor's obvious.
Well, yeah, I don't exactly hide it. I wear my emotions on my sleeves. Or wings? I don't know.
She looks at her paws. What's a sleeve?
Oh, it's an expression which means you don't really hide anything and you're really honest with yourself. It's kind of how I live life.
Should I just confess my love to Miles then? Like,
You
inside,
know.
like, say it to everyone all around the world?
Well, I mean, I would start with confessing to him because I think he might like you as well. He seems to be really happy when you're around him, and it's really, really cute.
You know what? I'll definitely keep an open heart for him then.
I would, definitely, for sure. They might just surprise
Ooh.
you. Believe me, I would know. I've been that way before. She's thinking about Trevor. She's blushing.
As you're blushing and thinking about Trevor, you don't notice that she walked away and looked at this Lucario statue with sword and a shield.
Hey!
This one looks cool too.
Hmm.
Oh. Celeste, look at this.
What? What's up? What's up, Umbreon?
It's a giant chair.
Whoa. Is it a giant chair?
My chair now sits on the chair.
Oh, dear Lord. Is there anything particular about this chair, quote unquote, Scott?
The particular, it's essentially what it would be considered like a throne, you know?
Oh, okay. I was just curious about that.
Hold on. Gotta think of and Umbreon is like relaxing. Ah, what a very, very cool and awesome throne this is. And she sort of like starts like leaning onto the side of here, and then this gem falls. Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh goodness, what did I do?
Yeah.
My
hang on.
Arceus!
Hang on. Just calm down. I'm sure we can just fix
try to
this.
put it back.
She's gonna try to help with that.
She jumps over, and with her butt, she just pushes this other one down.
Oh, dear sweet Arceus.
Oh god. Is Miles gonna get mad at me and I can't tell him I love him?
No, he won't get mad. Just calm down. Here, she's gonna try to lift this up and put it gently back into place. Just hold still, Umbreon.
She drops the other one accidentally. Oh my god, no!
Umbreon,
Like
Umbreon.
Arceus!
Umbreon, just calm down, please.
Would it be safe to say? Would it be safe to say that the rest of us are here by now?
Yes. Umbreon says, maybe we have to tell Miles what we did, you know? Be honest with our emotions, wear our emotions under our sleeves or something like that?
Exactly, but also we could use the extra help.
Oh. My bad.
It's okay, Umbreon. Accidents happen. And at least the gems didn't break.
They are pretty gems, aren't they?
They actually are. They're quite gorgeous.
And as that scene happens...
Is this really where Gregory said they were? It's so ominous and chilly.
Oh,
I guess these are
wow.
the catacombs he was talking about.
Trevor looks around,
Huh?
very happy and impressed. Now this is some good
You know, honestly, this reminds me of the cave near home. Echo!
It's not gonna
Echo!
I don't think it's gonna echo it here. This place was built perfectly.
Built? Caves aren't built. You should know that.
No. This cave was built. Look at the smooth surface on the wall. How much care they took on this entire section, and the beams are perfectly suited for not cave exploration for this, but there's not gonna be any risk of any rocks falling and everyone dies situation, you know.
What was it that Gregory said? That this place was like a grave? Mass grave?
I
Big
think it's like a crypt.
Yeah. Big families, especially like the houses, probably spare no expense on making sure that their family are laid to rest in the most extravagant way possible.
Actually impressed that they kept the entire top section of the garden intact while doing this too, or maybe it grew over time. I
Possibly.
like the errands, they like nature. You know what? Errands are the best after all. No matter how Stella's face contorts whenever we mention them.
I want you to know, the moment that they walk in, they will see Stella looking over her shoulder, glaring at them instantly. Just this look of pure hatred.
Yeah, like that! That's the face that she does!
Sure is, Trevor. It sure is.
Oh, hello, Stella.
Watch your dreams at night, young man.
Oh, and don't worry about it. I don't have any dreams anymore.
Oh, you will.
What?
You just see Kat like put her hooves together as if like try not, you know, the one where they're like bowing their head with like the hands together. She's like Kat's just like, please don't curse my future brother-in-law with bad dreams.
Ouch. Stella doesn't say anything. She just looks at her and smiles.
Yikes.
Anyways, where's the best girl in the world? Celeste! He just starts running off, not wanting to meet Stella's wrath.
Ta-ta!
I'll,
The moment he's gone, she pokes her tongue out at Kat.
Hey, Kat, why don't you go make sure your sister's not getting into any crazy trouble?
All right.
Out of character, it sounds like you have no faith in Celeste, and I love you for it, Sky.
I mean,
It's well justified.
Wow, look at all these statues.
How are you holding up, Sam?
A little better now. Just still a bit shaken up.
Good, good. Glad things are improving.
How have things been down here?
Hmm. Good for Miles, I think.
Sam looks over at Miles, who's like still sort of in tears, I assume.
Miles is like, he's seated on the floor again. His back is up against this pillar right here. And he's still like, he's still processing what's just happened to him.
We'll give you some space. Don't worry, Miles. Take all the time you need.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Thank you, all of you.
Quite the morning, huh?
Oh, seems almost normal at this point. We never get a simple one, do we? No tea, no breakfast, no tea at lunch, no normal time.
I mean, Dave's still young.
Oh, it's already not normal.
I mean, to be fair, Kat did have a seizure and there was no time for tea.
Yeah, no, again,
I'm so
no such thing as a normal day.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No,
You
you're
don't. You don't
not.
apologize for having a seizure. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
It's Kat. Of course she would.
Yeah, that's true. You can care.
She's a chronic
I'm
apologizer.
so
She
sorry
gets it
my
from Dad.
seizure inconvenienced your day.
She gets it from Dad. You are such a chronic apologizer.
Ooh.
You holding up okay? Seem a bit off.
She doesn't sit down, but her eyes wander across the different statues. Just... I don't know if I could quite set the word right. She mumbles the word, only enough that Sam is close enough to hear it. envious.
Hmm.
Not for reasons you think.
I mean, I'm not sure what to think at this point. It's definitely a lot more elaborate here than. Never mind.
Oh, God, it's excessive. No, my crypt was, you got maybe one torch and a couple sarcophagi, and that was about it, really. Pretty dimly lit. If torch went out, you're in the dark.
I'm used to graves just being holes in the ground.
That's much more normal. I think Andromeda just had a thing of wanting something like this. My people didn't really have, like, any grand homes, even whenever we were here from Keita. I think it was Andromeda who... No, I think it was Andromeda's grandmother's grandmother who started that. It was something. It's not really important.
Hmm. I mean, who knows? I know it's been eons since there was a Hearthword over here, but could be something left behind.
Alicia said so. Said it's something that could be important for the future of the Hearthwords or something or another. Been thinking about it. Said I could be told where it is and what to do, but not sure if I want it yet, or if I ever will.
It's up to you.
True.
Doesn't have to be for the Hearthwords.
Something just for me, then. Or, depending what it is, perhaps someone else.
The way I see it, belongs to you. It's just your choice what to make of it.
I like that viewpoint, actually. Oh, Colts, we should probably go check on them before they break something else.
Good point. Meanwhile, with
Mhm.
Celeste breaking something else.
Yep.
It wasn't me this time!
This
Are those giant puzzle pieces?
Are you all breaking things already?
Um,
I'm pretty sure
Leon
those aren't.
sat in the throne here. And
Whoa.
she accidentally knocked the gems over, and we've been trying to get them back up.
I look at the right of this throne. That looks like a miniature fortune cookie at the side of it.
Oh my goodness.
I'm hungry.
Trevor sort of like holds the, just lifts the entire gem with his own arms. Like, this is really cool. This gem must have a purpose. I can't. Still, as you approach, you feel something coalescing.
Oh,
Just like Olivia did here.
maybe put them back.
What? Oh.
Stella.
Back on the sides, please. Looks like this place isn't as
Like
devoid
there?
of spirit. Yep.
And the other one goes on the other side?
Yep. I don't know if it upset them or what's happening, but better safe than sorry.
It's still coalescing here
go.
in the middle.
Let's give that time. Or
Is-
hope that fades away.
Maybe back up.
Way ahead of you.
Sam
Wait,
can
is-
feel whatever that is also.
Is something happening?
Spirits again. We get a couple of them.
Spirits again, Umbran says out loud. As you approach Stella, like around here, you could feel another...
Should-
What?
You feel an ominous presence, a mist, and then you reveal a trap.
No, it's not a trap. Like, no. As you approached here, like, this energy that was coalescing here is taking form once more. It's another spirit.
Oh, gods.
Question. You guys can tell if a random spirit is hostile right?
Really depends. Well,
Yeah.
as much as you can tell someone's about to attack you, yes.
You can feel its shape about to take form, Stella.
Oh, well, there's no going back on this.
Maybe you should get behind me, Catherine.
Uh,
And then, as you're this close, you can feel it finally take form. This icon was done.
Whoa.
I want you to imagine Stella just silently curses immediately.
Oh yeah. Now I gotta look at this sheet. Stranger, there was a document for this, right? Long ago, like 2 years ago, or something like that.
Yes, and if I might do the honors.
Yes, you may, please.
Good morrow, friends. Welcome to mine own hearth. Pray, find thyself at ease, and make thyself comfortable in thine own leisure.
Well, there's the
Um,
answer, Catherine. Nothing but
Miles.
fear there.
Thank you. May I ask who you are?
I am called Apollo Aaron. This hallowed ground where I rest, my final abode, where I have lain ever since my departure from the mortal coil.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I'm going to assume something holds you here still.
Yea, this is true. I'm waiting
For what?
for you, Lady Hearthward.
The chances of me specifically were pretty low.
You, or those of thy family.
Well, I'm the last of that one.
Since the name was revealed.
'Tis been many a moon since I last had the honor to host a Hearthward. Thy kin hath ever shown me kindness, and amongst the treasured recollections of mine, those forged with them rank amongst the fairest.
Hi, sorry to interrupt. How long ago was that?
That I cannot say, not with the certainty that I used to.
Kind of the thing of waiting that long. Time begins to slip.
Should we get Miles? Should he be here for this?
The one you call Miles. Is he the yonder lad who remains sequestered in the corner?
That's
Yes.
one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Curious. Find the way his aura reacts to the state of the mind that he holds very clearly as it does. And then Apollo looks over at Stella. Even more curious, so that your own aura seems to move in a similar, if less refined way.
Oh, are you looking at my emotions again? Can you still
How
retain
been-
that, even as a spirit?
Yea, in limited capacity, I can, though the gift was rare among humans.
True. Don't
Pray
suppose
tell, art thou familiar with aura guardians?
out of character. I need to ask if that has anything to do with archaeology, or if that only is like a Lucario Aaron thing.
Out of character. It is not specific to Lucario. It there were probably references to it here and there within various archaeological studies, but it's like a very niche subject within that particular field,
Cool.
if
That
it
gives me-
appears at all.
That gives me my answer. Only whispers of some of the other students back then who were curious of it. Nothing I looked into.
Then I might proffer thee a proposal. Prithee, seek counsel with thy comrade in the corner on the art of beholding aura as he doth.
Pardon. I'm not exactly that same species.
That need not be an obstacle to you. He wields the skill and manipulation of aura that transcends mere kinship with Lucario. As would you, should you elect to study that particular pursuit.
Hmm.
Is that
Man.
so?
I mean, you are capable of learning anything. Or at least that's how the old myths go.
Gods. More stuff. I'll think about it. I'll talk to him at least.
Given the state of his emotion, I believe it would be to your interest, and his, if you would speak to him later. For now, he seems to be confronting something only he can.
That's
That
true.
There was another matter that I wish to speak to you about. Specifically you, Lady Hearthward. It is the reason I am here.
Oh, good. It would have been really awkward if the whole reason you stayed here was to tell me to learn aura. Sorry, I should probably take this
Comical
a
as the
bit more
prospect may
seriously.
be, I am here because of a promise I made to one of your ancestors. A murderer did his dispatch me. Strive as I might, I found myself bereft of power against his cunning, his surprise, and the sorcery he wielded against me. Thy kin, so saith history's harsh tongue, bore the guilt, yet still I harbor doubts within, deep doubts. Alone, I lack the means to prove mine own conjecture. Yet I number myself amongst the scant few who knew thy family as intimately as my own.
Oh, I didn't really expect that to get brought up easily, let alone by, one from that era. So, you were the one who was... No, that wouldn't make sense. It's been so long, I barely paid attention to her.
Your initial supposition was correct. It was my death that put our family against yours.
Now that's an interesting twist for me. You would side with us even though history says it was us. Why? Was it just because you knew us?
Yea. The story is a long one, but I knew your family as well as mine own. Paul then sits back in the throne. Methinks upon the encounter with Amalthea Hearthward, as if it were but yestermorn. In pursuit of a knave seeking refuge amongst the blackthorns, I, with 2 knights in company, sought to capture him. We made halt in an inn to inquire with the innkeeper with the rogue's whereabouts. Unwittingly, I claimed a stall in the stables that she had procured with coin. In my zeal, I did, rather urgently, jostle her aside. Yet the pursuit bore fruit, for the malefactor was apprehended, and in my keenness to herald the capture of the villain to my sire, I ventured to return to the Desmond alone. By twist of fate, a tempest of snow ensnared me, compelling refuge in a Verderer's lodge. 'Twas there, to my astonishment, that I encountered Amalthea Hearthward once more. The air between us was thick with unease. Our host, perceiving the strain, did ensure we aired our grievances. Blind was I to the offense given to her at the inn, as she was oblivious to my quest. Misunderstanding dispelled, and amends exchanged, we abided the storm's passing, before parting ways anew. Not till spring festivity did Amalthea and I cross paths again, despite no design on either part for such a meeting. Our respective retinues saw fit to jest that we should consort as if lovers long parted, now joyously reunited. What began in jest unfurled into something remarkable. That eve, Amalthea extended an invitation to meet her kin within the wanderlust embrace of their caravan. Her sire, wary at first of my presence, for well known is the disdain royalty oft holds for witches. Yet her dame, with nary a moment's hesitation, enfolded me in an embrace as if I were their own blood and kin. My esteem for her was boundless from that day forward, and it transcended the mere confines of respect. In the years that followed, our bond deepened. Amalthea unveiled unto me the mysteries of magic and the supernatural realm. In turn, I introduced her to the myriad of pleasures afforded by high society. The noblewomen of my father's court, too, found themselves charmed by her presence, revealing in the moments shared of her company. Yet on the eve destined for my proposal of marriage to her, a dark fate intervened. An assassin's hand took me, whose hand wielded the blade remains unknown. But whispers quickly sowed suspicion towards your family, as the trainers of this assassin, despite his origin being of the cannibal house Irlith, swaying my father's belief, especially when the assassin, adept in magical arts, claimed under duress to have been schooled by them. As the Hearthwords faced accusation and arrest, tragedy struck once more. An assassin of no small skill claimed Amalthea Hearthward's life as she was escorted for trial to our abode. This act, coupled with my mother's entreaty, stayed the executioner's hand. Instead of death, the Hearthwords faced exile from Keita, and the grim caveat of death, should they dare return.
Yep. I definitely remember the last part, but I was a bit worried there for a second. At least it explains why, you'd be so persistent in trying to clear a name. You cared for someone long, long ago.
Perhaps this particular virtue of keeping a promise may have fallen out of style in the time I've been down here. But I made a promise to Amalthea Hearthward's mother that I would find out who had done this, but that I'd find someone capable of championing that cause in my stead. I have no right to ask this of you, Lady Hearthward. But can you exonerate what has happened? Can you set right what was set wrong so long ago and find out who it was, put our families against each other?
Stella takes a deep breath, and it just becomes a sigh pretty immediately. The moment that it's asked of her, you could see her whole body kind of slump. Just, oh, good, that's the original one. You're asking me to solve something that has been unsolved or been settled at least for thousands of years. The fact I wasn't killed upon stepping foot here was practically a miracle of its own. You ask a lot.
If the Arons hold fast to their scrupulous record-keeping as in the days of yore, Then verily they possess the proofs, once used to damn thy kin. Shouldst thou find thyself under their roof, beseech them, and they shall unveil the evidence. Perchance thine own ken of the supernatural might illuminate truths hitherto cloaked in shadow.
Oh, that's another big if. That's if those spirits have stuck around as long as you. Forgive me, but it's a miracle you've maintained your sanity after so long. Truly is. I'm not going to say no, but I can't guarantee the solution either. But I can at least try. If anything, it might alleviate someone in the future from all the suffering that's caused others. Suffering that's caused me, really. Again, I should really be taking this more seriously.
How did you manage to stay this long?
That's a good question, but I think we ended up coming with that answer. They wanted me here, Sam.
Right,
Oh,
but
the one atop the tower wanted me here.
it's strange also. This place feels weird to me.
With
Speak thy
how?
mind.
Just, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's so ornate, because it was made to hold the dead. It just feels easy to breathe here, if that makes sense.
Some
Long
degree.
have I waited down here, and in that time I found purpose in calming those that had passed on, but not yet gone on to a better place. My father was one such person. Paula says before pointing over here. 'Twas 7 years after the wedge had been driven between my family and Lady Harthward here that he took his own life. So overcome was he by grief that he had failed to protect me and to show others that he was capable of punishing our enemies. When my mother entreated upon him, he felt like he had failed in that duty. It took time. Many of the conversations he and I shared were far from pretty. But in the end, he moved on. He was not the only one who felt such sorrow, such remorse, such anger, hate, what have you. Every time I had a chance to set them right. 'Twas a skill Amalthea taught me. I don't know how she did it. But learning such things, along with other things, and creating those memories between us, were that I could live it all again.
Old and truly Harthward. Okay. If it will give you rest, or if it will give you time to breathe, where you can finally go and see her again, where she's surely passed on. I can take that.
Pray, before thou dost take thy leave, I would ask that you all look into another matter. Out of character, Scott, would you like to take the helm on this? I'm not quite sure what it is you're asking.
Oh, sure. Okay. Apollo the Third, while looking to his sides of his throne room, you would see that he would stare first at the ruby gem and then at the sapphire one. These are pieces to the puzzle. See, in the catacombs there's a gate that must be opened if you want access. Currently it is sealed. The entire catacombs is protected by a very strong source of aura, making sure that whoever entered here who was not of good heart or goodwill would not be able to uncover the secret. The gems will emit a light as they are set to the left and right, respectively, in the positions of the shoulder rests of the throne. The light from one of the statues will emit, and both lights must meet in the middle above the throne room in order for the gate to open. However, as I've said, the entire catacomb room is full of magical and strong protective aura. Here's where I show this part. Each statue has a different piece. Purple indicates that the light will reflect, and the blue indicates that it cannot pass other blue segments. You can rotate these aura pieces around, but wherever you put the gems on the sides, and however the beam of light goes across, must meet in the middle and above the throne room. Yes, welcome to the puzzle.
It's a
A
light
character.
puzzle.
Is there any significance regarding these mirrors right here?
Yes, the mirrors will bounce light as well.
I was right. They are puzzle pieces.
Can we move
Yes.
the mirrors? Yay! Why are you giving this to me when when I'm like my brain is toasted by fever? I'm not gonna be able to think.
It's okay, you're 6 people.
Yeah.
Well, look who joined us.
I knew these beauties were able to be slotted somewhere. He just grabs one. Trevor does, at least.
Welcome back, Miles.
Miles is silent for the time being, but nods to Stella, trying to get himself to smile a little bit. All right.
So, the strange ghost said that we had to slot them on the left or right. Also, is Apollo here at a character? Or is Apollo
I am
gone?
right here.
No, Apollo. Is Apollo gone?
Yeah, you can fade into the background during this.
He said yes, the left and right, but the light has to meet in the center?
More Hearthwood stuff. Always and ever.
Is there anything I should be trying to help you out with?
Well, apparently I've got to deal with all your old record keeping from that time about the case of the assassination. I wasn't really wanting to deal with it, if I'm being honest. That was more Andromeda's thing.
Oh. If anyone's got anything left on it, the records will still be here. And they'll be the original ones, too. Might be a little dusty, but...
I'm good with dust.
Imagine being able to fix or solve something that even Andromeda couldn't. You'd
Huh.
probably be pissed from what you've told us.
You know what? That's a good way to put it. I like that thought instead. If I'm being honest, I was just annoyed of having to deal with more of it. But if it gives a better future for someone from me, assuming I ever adopt someone, that's worth it. Assuming everything survives. They don't deserve everything that happened here. Those stories should go to history, not hurt people still today.
Your family, for better or for worse, is always going to be a part of you. It's kind of just what you do with it, really.
Bleh. She does actually just bleh.
There's...
Forget it. Just solve the puzzle. Once we get this done, I'm sure there'll be something interesting. Your family has a lot of these. This is what? The second statue puzzle.
Second one I've been made aware of.
Nice.
Someone should probably make sure Trevor doesn't shatter that thing.
You see Trevor starting to slot something on the statue, like he's putting the gem on this Lucario statue.
Celeste.
Yeah, I've got it. Come on, shh, you guys. Have more faith in him at least. Can't be just me all the time.
Look, Celeste! I think I got it! This one goes here.
Would that mean that the other one goes on the other side?
Yeah, he slots it and then... If I can make it move. Wait, what's happening? There's a light.
Out of character, I was hoping so much that you would make a light beam directly at Miles, and it would just be like, eh!
Just blind him.
Directly into the eyes.
Unfortunate.
I will say missed opportunity to have it bounce off of the chest spikes, and it has to bounce off of Miles's chest spike left.
You know what? I mean, that could be a shortcut solution. You never know.
Don't give us ideas, Scott.
All right, so remind me what the different colors mean.
They're just like the sides. Left for red, right for blue.
I mean, like on the statues.
Oh, on the statue, sorry. Blue means that if, for example, I'm gonna move them here. If this were to be rotated this way, here, this one would not be able to rotate that way because there's a block in. Well, this one can't. Damn. Well, it shouldn't pass. But you know what I'm going. We're going with that.
Oh.
This should be
okay.
longer. Oh well. I can cheat a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I can cheat a little bit. There you go.
So they need to meet up, which means
They need to meet exactly here.
Okay.
And can the light be shot off in any direction from the statue?
No, the light only goes towards that certain direction. It cannot move.
So like the one that by Trevor, it only shoots up to here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Cat will go pick up the other gemstone.
Let me help you with that.
Am I doing it
Oh,
the right
thanks, Kay.
direction too? Actually, it's more like there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That statue over there should have a similar slot.
Let's go check it out.
Miles is going to come over here and try to rotate this statue
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
90 degrees counterclockwise.
We're gonna try slotting the blue gem over here.
All right. As you try to slot in the blue gem, this one does not seem to fit here at all. Not the right
Oh.
statue.
I see now.
Not quite.
Try another. Trevor got lucky, and I think he just slotted it on the right one.
You tried on the third statue there. No dice either.
Hmm.
Oh, the bright side. This simplifies things.
Try it on one of the ones with the shield.
If it ends up being the shield one, I swear to Arceus.
It's not the shield one, unfortunately. There's nowhere to put it.
Which means it's
Yep.
the topmost statue.
Uh-huh.
Well, by process of elimination, it's the left one. No.
You grab the gem you slotted there. It fits just right. The other one was too small. The other one was too big. The other one had a shield. This one is just right.
This is the Goldilocks one.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the lasers here. Give me one moment to draw these lasers.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I think I can tell where this one is gonna go.
Good, because I have a plan.
I believe this goes. I think it was like that, but no. Yeah. So. Oh, just submit it. There you go. It didn't want to submit the line for some reason. Then. There we go.
Alright. So. Stella, you said you had a plan.
Huh? What? Sorry. I was
Oh,
distracted
God.
for a second. You see, if you look at her, that her hoof was directly in the line of the light for a split second.
Oh boy.
Oh, you. I see what you did. Control yourself.
The
Oh,
cat
you little
instincts are too
shit!
strong.
You little shit, Stella. That's amazing.
Trying to
Alright, so-
remember something. Like I don't. Something doesn't feel right about what I'm doing here. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this is gonna work out.
Hold on. I think the red
I'm-
one is the one that's incorrect.
Stella sees the laser beam go through and just eyes dilate.
I mean,
The mass mode engaged.
we obviously need to move the statue.
Oh, right. You are able to move the statues not by 90 degrees, by like 45 each. So there can be
45.
diagonals, yeah.
Alright.
In that case,
So what if we turn this one 45 degrees clockwise?
that would hit the wall.
Or
If we turn it
can't
counter,
turn it. Yeah, if we turn
We
it.
have to we have to turn it counterclockwise. Yeah.
How about we turn it all the way
130
this way?
That's exactly what we're doing. 135
There.
counterclockwise.
Is
So
this what you want to
that's 45 and now 90 more.
Yeah, that should be good. Where does the beam go?
Yeah, let me update the beam.
It needs to be another 45 from that, I believe.
Yeah. We're trying to get to go perfectly flat.
Horizontal, yeah.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. I can't see because Trevor's in the way from like my guide. I'm just gonna put this here.
Time to move Trevor.
Yeah, time to move Trevor. What if I just follow this line specifically? Oh, I remember now. Okay, sorry. Sorry, the red one does this.
You.
Sorry about that.
Oh, so it just misses.
Well, then we obviously got a 45-degree angle, that baby.
Yeah. Like
So-
this, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, because if we move it any further, we won't be able to move. Yeah.
Now I do the laser again. Let's go, laser time. Oh boy.
Man, I can't believe we're doing this stupid ghost mirrors. Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't work like that, but that you can tell that that's something's wrong here.
How's
That
the blue
statue
one
will-
looking?
Oh wait. let me do this again. Sorry.
I think the statue below that needs to be moved.
Um,
I'm thinking about how this works again. Welcome to. Oh no! What did I do? Is this a good puzzle? I don't know.
What could the matter be?
if we have it.
Okay. I'll be blunt. It has a solution. I unfortunately closed the CSP file that had the solution.
So you're playing along with us?
Oh no.
Exactly. Let me see if I can recover the solution.
Oops.
Yeah, unfortunately my computer stopped and it's time to restart the computer.
Congratulations, Scott. You're a player now.
Yeah, I'm a player now. I finally get to play with you guys too.
If we're lucky, it should recover.
Oh, I got it. I got the solution. Okay, I saved it. Okay.
We're safe.
All right, sorry. I'm going to retcon one movement that you did, which is one of them is correct, which is this one. Supposedly the laser is supposed to do this, and I'm gonna fix it now. Thank God for saving shit on CSP's file recovery is fantastic. Alright, that's what the laser's currently doing.
Okay, that looks good.
So if we move that statue down there a certain way, the light should bounce to the middle, right?
And the blue one's doing that.
Scott, what's the difference with that slightly darker?
That is not different whatsoever. Roll 20 messed up my color.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay.
As a group, I think we should focus on just getting the red one correct first, and then we can focus on the blue one.
All right. Well, that statue over there just needs a 45-degree turn counterclockwise.
Which one?
I think.
The one that Umbreon's standing next to?
Can't really turn any other way.
45-degree clockwise, you said?
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise. Wait a minute. You're not correct. Oh no, that's what happened. Okay.
Scott.
No. I'm sorry. Like this entire thing flipped when I was making it. It's supposed to be positioned this way. There we go. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
That
about
makes
that.
more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an easy one then.
Yep,
Just
rotate
gotta.
it the same angle but clockwise.
Rotating it clockwise. There.
I'm sorry, I genuinely cannot brain think with like
Yeah,
fucking 99.
that is
That is completely
totally
fair.
okay.
I would be more
Like,
concerned if you could, Halu.
If I somehow solve this, my brain toasted, I'd be like, all right.
I wish I could be of more help, but I've had a long day also, and so I'm like, oh, those are a lot of pretty lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I hug the both of you. Hugs for the both of you.
Putting a puzzle at the end of the session typically not gonna work for me.
I'm
My
sorry,
brain
dude.
No, it's cool. It's cool. Everyone else is having a great time, and
no,
I'm
yeah.
having fun listening and watching.
Me too.
Stella, I want to allow you to participate too. You can roll for occult, and I can tell you maybe what one of the auras is supposed to be correctly.
Let's go.
Why would a cult apply to this?
I'm asking spirit stuff.
There's a
Spirit-
lot of dead
there are-
people around you. They'll help.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm friends of dead people. Don't question me.
I'll say the same for
But
Sam. I'll say the same
But
for
This is
Sam.
Apollo
a-
made this puzzle.
Look. Okay, this is a player being granted a role because of a player deficiency, not because of a character
One
deficiency.
moment.
Yeah.
I salute. Hold on. I'm going to do a thing as I see Straightora standing there. I'm gonna do the joke one. Let's go.
I was like,
Pew pew pew. Kay, a light gets into your eye.
What did he do to deserve
Miles
this?
was trying to carry this mirror all the way over. Get out of my way, Opera. Carry it from here all the way over here to try and reflect the red light onto there.
maybe if you had your own ghost stat, you could have your own ghost answers.
Unfortunately,
Technically, he does.
the mirror. I know what the mirror looks like. It's a hanging mirror, but it's like a mirror that's supposed to be part of the entire building. Like it's built into the structure of the entire facility.
Wait a minute.
That acid doesn't exist in Roll20, I'm afraid.
Does the shield
That
come
makes
off?
No, it does not come off. But the shield is reflective as well.
Can I
Anyway,
rotate
we
the
have-
statue a little bit clockwise?
No, you may not.
Anyway, or I can add that way so the light stops bouncing off you so it's back to bouncing in the center.
I wonder.
This is still doing that.
I think we should go back to the blue one here.
Hmm,
I'm
'Cause the
gonna
red one looks right.
I'm gonna use my player deficiency roll for the red light.
Fair enough. I'm gonna do it like you get one. You get like one. Gimme. Do you want to use the
Yeah.
gimme here?
Well, I'll let the other players like actually do stuff before Stella uses a gimme.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's a more fair choice of
Hmm.
if you don't want to solve one, Stella can give me it.
Stella gets you have one Stella hint and one Sam hint as well because Sam is also tired.
Correct.
Yeah.
can we turn the statue anymore, or is it stuck there?
No, you can turn it more.
We're your phone
I'm
of
gonna-
friends.
I'm gonna turn it another. Turn it a little more in the same direction.
And
Umbria,
Kale turn this
no!
one. Kale turn this
No!
one 90 degrees clockwise.
Can you ping it again?
The one by K.
90 degrees clockwise? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move.
Oh,
Cat.
90. Alright. So there.
I would just move Cat out of the way, so for the sake of moving everything easy.
Going to update the laser.
I see.
Well, that missed.
Kay, could you nudge it counterclockwise a little?
Yeah, sure. He'll rotate it back counterclockwise.
In the same position?
I guess so, because it would point right back at where it's coming from otherwise.
Okay. Let me update the laser. Oh wait,
It's just going everywhere now.
hold on.
Sam is surrounded.
Let me fix that a bit. It's meant to be like there.
Sam
well,
is directly in the
Umbreon
middle of the
turned the other
chandelier in case
statue
for
and
some
was
unknown
pointing
reason it
towards the
involves
throne.
the chandelier.
No, the chandelier has nothing to do with this. It was decoration.
I reflect my phone directly into it. Like directing the sunbeam. Like
Position yourself where you redirect it. If you want to redirect it as a funny joke. There. Where you're redirecting it at the throne room, I presume?
yeah, we'll see. It'd be funny. Just her telekinetically holding the phone, tongue out like let me cheese the puzzle.
Yeah, it would... Yes, it would go here. Hold on.
Apollo didn't account for modern inventions.
The laser turns darker.
Oh,
I've been bamboozled.
It knows.
Lame. She huffs.
Okay, can you turn that same mirror a little more counterclockwise so it would reflect onto the mirror?
a little more? Absolutely. K turns it a little more as instructed.
As you do, it doesn't reach.
Hmm.
I see what you're getting at, though. Cool idea.
Because there's no way that we aren't supposed to use them. Hmm. Thinking. I guess that bounces there, which bounces there, and it doesn't bounce there, so it has to bounce onto this, onto the weirdly T-shaped looking aura statue. Okay, can you move that mirror back to how it was a second ago?
Oh, sure. K brings us back clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
He gets out of the way of the beam.
It goes back to up here.
Can you nudge it a tiny bit?
Ow.
Clockwise?
Oh, sure. Further?
Yep, just a little bit.
Counterclockwise, that one?
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Oh, clockwise. It just does this. You can't like angle it that is not like currently
Clockwise.
yeah.
Other way.
Clockwise.
Oh, sorry.
Not counterclockwise.
My bird.
The wise of a clock.
The wise of a clock. Excellent. All right. Update loser. It goes back to the ruby.
What?
I do think if we make some progress in the blue, it'll help us with the red.
I'm thinking this statue might not be for the red one.
Hmm.
What are you thinking, sis?
I'm thinking that we push this statue up.
Yeah,
Fucking
let's give it a shot.
this way? I don't know my clockwise and counterclockwise. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Clockwise rotate towards the right. Clockwise rotate towards the left.
Okay.
You
I
said
wanna
clockwise
move
twice.
to the right. I want to move it to the
counterclockwise.
right a little bit.
You want to
That's
rotate
clockwise.
it clockwise?
I'm not sure if it'll go
It
any further,
cannot.
but I'll try.
It can't.
It cannot move more counterclockwise. Sorry, clockwise than it is currently. You can only move counterclockwise
Darn.
at the moment.
It'll hit the pillar there.
The pillars also have aura.
You guys want to try figuring out the blue one first, then?
Yes.
Hmm.
So turn this one a little more, right?
I think that's the play.
Which direction?
Counterclockwise. 45 degrees.
All right, let me grab my pen and turn it blue. Oh, I forgot to delete the previous line. Wah. All right, do, and do. Oops, do.
Oh, these are opaque.
Yeah, I think if we move this one so that large one's out of the way, the laser can go through. But I want to rotate this one to the left like 45 degrees.
Okay.
Let's give it a shot then.
So, you mean like this, right?
No, I meant to the right. Damn it, I'm getting my fucking directions confused today.
No worries. There you go.
Because if we move that thing out of the way, the laser should maybe hit this, and if not, we can rotate it maybe a bit more.
Well, let's move this one to a little clockwise then.
I think if we move it like so the okay.
Let me update everything.
Okay.
Mm.
Move that mirror so the laser bounces off of that one then.
Which one was that, Celeste?
This one down here. This one down here. If we move it so the laser hits that one, maybe we'll get somewhere.
Can you handle that, Stella?
Sure.
You move the statue in that direction, and I think I messed up earlier the red one, but it's fine. You're on the right track.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, you're on the right track. Scroll down. And the blue one.
Oh!
Oh,
We got the red one to hit the
Nice.
middle.
Sweet.
Celeste, the laser almost gets to your eye.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna dash over here.
Oh, there you go.
That's
Well, that
such
one's
a big.
not too hard to figure out now.
there's only one to move around left.
Guys, I need to mention this out of character.
Yeah.
Helix has been trying to solve the puzzle, and he just yelled, "The shield! I didn't think about them!" Love you, Helix.
Yeah,
Love
that
you,
makes
hon.
sense. The shields doing it would make sense.
He's cracking me up right now. I hope you know that. He's been giving me ideas for this, so he is kind of giving me a bit of a helping hand.
It's okay.
So-
The whispers of the dead. Where were you lures to rotate this statue for?
So shout outs to Helix.
So how does
180
Miles is gonna try and
degrees.
spin this particular statue around. Let's see. 45, 135. 180.
Like this, then.
Yes.
I think that might block the red.
It does block the red, and I'm not gonna redraw the red right now. But the blue will go... Hold on. The blue goes like this. Well, not like that exactly, but more straight than that.
So little bit back counterclockwise.
Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit back counterclockwise on that one.
All right.
Aim it towards the shield.
Yeah, aim it for the shield.
Yeah, that's what Miles is going to be aiming for now.
You said counterclockwise, my bad. There you go. Whoops. Come on. Okay. As you place that one there. Pew, pew. The catacombs start to rumble. As you see over here, the gate start to open gently, with the debris from the ceiling starting to fall a little bit as the path is unveiled.
18 years, and I never knew that was there.
Okay,
That is
so this
so
is the moment you get a very excited little Stella clap, which just means tiny little horse clap, tiny little horse coconut sounds as they clap really quickly. Because of course she loves old tomb puzzles. Why wouldn't she?
Hey Stella, weird question. Have you ever had to do something like this before?
Usually, but it has more spikes.
Spikes.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense actually.
Older booby traps.
At least that one was a bit of an easier miss than the garden one, or fountain one.
I like it. Very old fashioned.
At least we're used to traps.
Don't jinx us.
Oh, you should see
Please
the
don't.
older sorts. They're way scarier than the ones we've been dealing with.
Both Umbreon and Trevor will say, "You guys go on ahead. Yeah, we'll stay back here."
Sure thing.
Oh, okay, if you say so.
Out of character. What did the hat say to what did the bra say to the hat?
What?
You go
I
on
don't
ahead.
wanna-
You go on ahead.
Oh.
I'll give these two a lift.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'll kill him later, everybody.
Yeah, we'll kill him at the convention.
No, that's my job, Scott.
Alright, I can kill him a little bit too.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
Uh,
So we've got two ways to go ahead.
This is your home. You lead the way.
This is the first time I've ever been down here.
As you venture deep into the catacombs, you see signs of this place that used to be sort of like a prison cell. If I recall correctly. Prison
Yes.
cell. People were abandoned here, and you hear or you have the sensation that there's more deep inside. As this part is rocky here, Miles, but to your right, you see a door in the distance. Very old, antique door, sort of like a door made out of wood. Not just like, as all doors are made out of wood sometimes, but you see planks. It's very ancient.
you two, I don't really know. Splitting up in this will be a good idea.
Yeah,
Stick together
come on.
this time, eh?
Yeah, come on, sis. We can come back here when we're on our way out.
So curious.
Miles immediately starts trying at the door here.
You give it a gentle tug. As debris falls on top of your hands as you try to push it in. This door has not been opened in ages.
And this is
Oh,
one
is
hell of a
everything-
time capsule.
Miles, everything okay over there?
I'm fine. This door is ancient, though. Miles says, out of character. Oh,
Yeah.
here it goes.
What a narrow passage.
I'll say.
Right. Anyone else getting a little claustrophobic, or is that just me?
A little more
Yeah.
opening here.
Oh, I love this.
Miles
How?
starts looking around inside the room.
Well, this is what I did, Kay.
Fuck. Ow. Ow, man. Ow.
Keep head low, nice and slow.
Entire area has been abandoned as you go inside.
I guess you don't have to worry about getting stuck when you're smaller than everyone.
You, Stella,
Ooh.
you start to feel, and you, Catherine, as well, you start to feel a little bit of a similar familiar sensation of this room. Even though this place has been barren, abandoned, there is nothing left, you still see the signs of Kleiner bottles, experimentation.
I've got a really bad feeling about this, guys.
Stella's excitement has pretty much immediately dropped, and the tension is instant.
Miles, on your feet, as you're moving across the rubble, I think it's here where it's located. You see a little glint from the rubble, something beckoning you to reach out to it and grab.
Miles goes over, leans over, and tries to brush a bit of the debris away to get a better look at it.
This seems to look like some sort of amulet belonging to someone long ago.
Miles would pick the amulet up and tuck it away in his belongings. Look at that later.
Scott,
Yeah.
you mentioned there were a bunch of like assorted lab implements.
Yes.
How modern are the implements in particular? Like, are they modern day style? Are they like early 1700s style?
That's a good question. I'd say about... Miles, would it be... Oops, sorry. Would it be adequate to say that, like, a few hundred years have passed since
Yes.
this place was revisited? Yeah. A few hundred years.
Ooh. Right. Okay.
And I'm guessing the only
What?
light source would be Luca?
Right now, yes. I mean,
Stella also has her funny little flashlight on her
Mhm.
phone, which she's using. How it stayed
Ah.
charged? Pokemon.
Hey,
Guys,
only the best for the richest, right?
True, my battery's insane.
Celeste, you step on a piece of parchment that of an old scroll. As you lift your talon up, you see the scribbles of a few diamonds on it.
guys, I don't know what happened here, but whatever they did here happened at least a couple hundred years ago, judging from these tools.
Old.
Whoever came through here really did a job of cleaning just about everything they could out.
What did you say your family used to do, Miles?
Which one? The Aarons or the Stewarts?
The ones here.
Context, Miles. We're in the Aaron estate.
Well, they were rulers, but after the Stewarts came and the houses started looking for where it was they wanted to get money beyond just ruling and being in charge. Well, the Aarons, generally speaking, put themselves into the business of infrastructure and maintaining basic necessities for people. Definitely put them in a good position for responding to natural disaster and that sort of thing.
Well, I don't think that any of that would denote infrastructure work.
Well, that was back in this was 1700s. That would predate the Stewarts.
The air is stale in here.
I'll say. Miles says before looking around at the rocks here, seeing if there's anything of note coming from in here.
As you scour through the stones. Roll me d20s, Miles.
Flat 10.
You unfortunately don't see much. More stones, more stones, more stones, but sometimes you see a few parchment, pieces of parchment paper, scrolls. It's very old, some of these. Some of these even predating the 100 years that you stipulated before.
Is there anything
readable?
that can be determined on the parchment, like what they might have been trying to document?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
More diamond shapes on it. And as well, if I recall correctly, there's hold on. I gotta whisper you something. Because I think I remember something here. Like, yes to this.
Mhm.
You see doodles of what you think is a Lucario, but not exactly. They look more like the statues you saw in the catacombs before, without the mask.
That's interesting. Miles says as he looks over the parchment that he's picked up.
There are 2 arrows too. One of them pointing towards... Well, one of them is the Lucario, pointing towards one of the Lucarios that you saw from the catacombs, and the other one, dark, scraggly, almost like a nightmare. On the path to the south where Stella, Catherine, and Kay are looking for is nothing but stone. All of it covered. All of it barricaded.
Does it look like a
There's-
cave-in or like it was closed off?
Cave-in, close off. It's hard to tell, but there's no access through here.
A boy it is then.
There's more back this way.
Lead the way.
Okay, you stumble upon a rock, and it hurts your leg for a little bit.
Sure is great to be
But-
Kay today.
But you see another
Mhm.
piece of paper too.
Ow.
You alright, Kay?
Alright, yeah, I'm fine. It's just dark in here.
It's a nice picture of Bailey. Oh, wait a minute.
Hey, what?
It's a drawing of a Mew.
Oh,
What'd you find?
there's a illustration of a Mew here.
Oh, good.
Underneath it, it reads myth or reality. An age back when they didn't know if Mew was real or not.
Haha, yeah, myth or reality. What a.
It could be anything, even a boat.
It could be
Yeah.
anyone here. Could be anybody at all.
For no particular reason, are you alright, Stella?
Hmm. Just interesting to see history repeating.
They had a
This is
picture of the
just-
Mew there. They had this too.
Even better.
They were doing research down here. Methods may have been a little primitive.
But for what?
What? Let me be
I don't-
excited. Let me be excited about the fact they have the old depiction of Mew here, where it's just guesses instead of being a little more concrete.
Yes. Stella, you find that one of them had a large horn as if it was like a unicorn. Like, you know. On one hoof, it doesn't make sense, and they were just imagining what a Mew would look like. On the other, it kind of reminds you of yourself.
Oh,
So maybe they weren't half wrong after all.
it's cute.
So, got old Mew research in here. They were also looking into Armored Lucario. And they were trying to find out what caused the Shadow's Wrath to appear.
Shadow's Wrath?
It's a bit of... It's a story that sometimes gets told to children at night if parents are trying to scare them with a story or something like that, but it's essentially the only magical beast within Keita mythology that's ever been able to stand up to an armored Lucario and ever have a chance at stopping it.
That doesn't
Armored
sound good.
Armored Lucario are supposed to be the embodiment of, well, hope, people's desire for a better tomorrow and cooperation, but Armored Lucario is the antithesis of that.
Sounds like mean parents to me.
Well,
Hmm.
if half the stuff I read about in the older mythology books that they don't put in children's sections is to be believed, I wouldn't wish the steps that it takes to become the Shadow's Wrath on my worst enemy. And I've got plenty of them.
Yeesh. Not bad, huh?
Looks like the path I wanted to take earlier loops back to here, at least. And there's another path up ahead.
God, I hate this. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Something fierce.
Oh, you think I'm not scared out of my mind?
Well,
You should see the old temples full of old skeletons. At least we don't have any of them here.
I was about to say it
How
feels
is
even
that?
chillier than the crypt.
vegetation down here.
You look at this tree.
Aw.
It's more withered than usual, and it hasn't seen the light of day or care in a while. But it's surprising that it's withstanded this long. It looks, you, Kay, would know, that it looks like just a tree from home, the big one. You know the one.
This. What is this growing here?
You've seen this tree before, Kay?
Yeah. You guys have seen it too, or at least one like this, only a lot bigger. Don't you remember when we look out the southern window, that giant tree way off in the distance?
Oh, is this what it looks like when it's...
The tree of unity.
Little baby tree.
Scott, how does being nearest to the tree make us feel?
Yeah, actually.
All of you are fine except you, Catherine. You're... Well, not actually, no. You're all fine. This tree is withered. At this point. But it still has, like... It feels like it's still alive, but hanging dearly for precious life.
Doesn't have much life in it, but I'm amazed it has any here. Goes to show how unusual these trees are.
Surprised something like this could even grow down here with the lack of light.
Yeah, I'll say.
Sam, as you look around the tree, I want you to roll perception as well.
Perception?
Yeah.
Oh,
Could that mean there used to be light here?
Perhaps. But who's to say? After all, Kat said whatever's gone on down here was hundreds of years ago.
I'm gonna wait for the result of Sam's roll before I do what...
Oh. 0 perception. I say it's enough. It's a different color after all. You spot a flower underneath the tree.
Huh. What's that?
I'm flower.
A babyer tree.
One all the way down here?
And inside
Oh.
of the smaller tree is an even smaller tree.
No!
Well, you guys know the drill, I guess.
Here goes nothing.
Eat it?
Miles says, kneeling down to the flower and putting a paw on it.
Remind me, sir, was there a time flower scene for this for you?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to find it because I can't find it.
Let me whisper something to Stella really quick.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Oh, nice.
I have a general sketch of what that looks like.
Yeah.
and I can do the scene for you if you like.
Okay.
Go for it. I am so like gone just because fever.
Ow. Sorry to hear.
We can still keep going. I can keep
Let-
track of stuff. Just thinking's hard, dog.
We'll let it begin here then. All right, Scott, you ready?
Highlight. I need the sketch.
I can. I unfortunately do not have access to the sketch right now because.
Oh, are you saying like ready the music? I have the music ready. Like,
You start when you want. I'll handle the voice acting for this, just so you don't have to. As the scene begins taking shape around the assembled group, what looks like ghostly bars are set in place, probably hinting that where everyone was standing right now, used to be an old dungeon cell kept deep underground to house the enemies of Eren after they had been captured. In here sits a woman, beside herself with grief. Yet appearing before her is the visage of a Lucario, an armored Lucario specifically. Everyone had seen it before, as it was Apollo, taking shape before this woman just as he had done before everyone else earlier. Lady Hearthward. Words do not describe the grief I share and what has befallen us. It was bad enough that I should have met my own end at the hands of the Aerolith assassin. Yet try as the Kyrugians would to resuscitate your daughter after the assassin's attack. The dart he used was laced with a toxin that would cause even their best attempts to save her to be her undoing. Take heart. Your end will not be met at a headsman's axe this day, or even at the blade of my own father. My mother has prevailed upon the king himself. He has commuted your sentence of death to that of exile. It brings me no pleasure to bring you this news. You will live to see another moon rise, ere this week is out. But know that while I cannot restore your good name, let alone your ability to move about your own home as you once did, this I swear to you. I will find out who the assassin was that brought your daughter low. For I believe it was his full intention that our houses go our separate ways as enemies. When I do, I know not what will become of them, but the truth of the matter will be set forth for all to bear witness to. This land I know as my home, that I know as Keita, will be lesser for your absence. You should be proud to have had a daughter like her. She was everything I could have ever dreamed she would be. And you were exactly the kind of person I was glad to call a friend. I wish I had more to comfort you in your grief. But now I will wait. And I will wait the rest of eternity if that is what it takes to accomplish my promise to you. Fare thee well, Lady Hearthward. With that, the vision begins to fade and progress onward.
Was that the end of your time flower segment?
Yes.
You see two figures standing next to the tree. The tree is very healthy at this point in time compared to what you've seen that is withered and gone. You see and identify who you can only assume is, you know, Joseph standing there looking at the tree, sort of caring for it. While Grace is nearby as well. I'll have the tokens of Grace and...
Is this just out in the open? No cave?
This is in the cave.
The baby.
The baby. I'll...
Be
They'll be-
immediately happy about shamans.
The baby.
They'll be here.
He's a baby.
I can't believe this is what... Grace will start saying, and Joseph will say, yes. I can't believe, for one, that unfortunately, my father's still alive out there and doing all sorts of evil deeds. Second is that his entire group was experimenting under here, under Aaron's noses the entire time. So, the ability to warp between uni trees is real. Maybe that's how they got in here. The door was sealed after all. Would that be accurate to say, by the way, Miles?
Yes.
What were they looking for, you think? Grace will ask. The same as they did to me, I presume. Find god blood of the god of destiny. And they thought, of course, the sap of the trees must have the god blood inside. After all, the tree grew when Premonitorius died. Grace, I'm going to the Shadow Islands. I know my father's there. You can't go! You can't just, like, see that person and... He has the whole mafia on his side. I have to do this. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine, and I've already foreseen most of it. Besides, I'll have Walter with me. Isn't that the guy that started that strange little cult? The Heart of Darkness, was it? No, it's not a cult, it's just a group. He just wants to get people from the streets to his side and to help them succeed in life. It's not a magical cult or anything, he would never do that. Whatever it is that my father wants with all of Keita, he's planning and he's preparing over the Shadow Islands. What they did to the Aarons and the Harfords already is just too much. I'm going to go, Grace, but not before saying that I love you, of course. And I'll be fine. Nothing could go wrong. Nothing. And the vision fades. And you're back to your present time.
Well, there's a lead.
Nothing went wrong, huh? But something clearly did.
Nobody,
No shit.
nobody would ever start an evil magic cult.
When did these events happen? Did this tree only just wither?
This had to have taken some time.
You feel the vibration on your sword, Catherine. It's Walter trying to communicate back.
Johnny? Walter? What's wrong?
I couldn't help.
What? What do you mean?
Lord Huron stole my soul. And stole the soul of his son.
Oof.
Oh shit.
That's quite the bomb. We get a lot of those.
As you're reminiscing all together, suddenly the ground above begins to quake, shake. The debris starts falling.
We need to get out of
You
here.
hear explosions.
Yep,
Oh
out.
no.
Out now.
They seem to be coming from the surface.
We need to hurry.
Uh-oh.
Crap. No.
Come on, Sam.
Sam.
I'm
Celeste is a
literally trying to,
full-blown
but Roll20 is lagging.
You want me? I'll just
Yeah,
move
my
you to the entrance out of here. If you.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh no, Miles! What's left behind? And he's dead. Oh no!
Where the fuck am I?
Got here on my
Wait,
own.
Wait, where am I?
Oh, sorry. There you are. You should be there.
Trevor, Umbreon, please tell me you've heard and felt that. We need to get out of here.
It was like an explosion. We gotta get out of here.
Now.
But oh, I hope this place is sound enough to keep this entire place intact.
We can worry about that later. Let's get out of here.
Don't
Go,
mess
go,
around
go.
with the underground.
Come on, Catherine.
I'm going.
Umbreon be like, think of all the damage that's going to happen to these beautiful Lucario statues. Stella's eyes light
Never
up.
ran this fast in her life. So Stella's eyes.
Oh no, you go on ahead. 1 second. Oh, shucks. One of them fell over from the quake. Oh, that's so bad. All right, bye.
Oh no, so bad, so unfortunate. We.
Kicks the statue over.
Move a little faster.
Like full like horse kicks it over. Like thump. High
Oh, that
horsepower.
explosion. Ah.
Ah, shame.
Yeah. Once you're all here, I can load the next area. I hope no one's left behind.
We have everybody. If you can't see me, I'm under Trevor's icon right now.
It'll be fine.
Loading area. Please, one moment.
It's on fire.
Oh, did I move you all to this area already? Damn it. I was supposed to be loading the area.
Oh,
That's fine. That guard is there, but like, this is supposed to be an errand guard, not a civilian. And yeah, hold on. Jay's here too. Just need to make sure I got everyone. Make sure. Okay, just remembering who is here. It's a lot of people. Let me go get those people first. That's why I was like, I'm gonna load this area, and then, oops, I teleported everyone by mistake.
you're here.
Yeah. I know Brandon and Stephanie would be there. Yes, okay, that's correct. I believe these are all the present characters. Alright. You've all now actually arrived.
Okay, so we just merged from the tomb, the crypt.
Yes. You're able to move now.
Yeah, I guess we head outside.
Hey, what's going on up here?
Wait one moment, please. Brianna and Miles are still left inside. And also Stella.
Well, we probably wouldn't have waited for everyone.
Going on.
Oh, look at those huge explosions.
Damn it! Hold on, I'm trying to cover the house.
Shh, it's okay. What was that huge explosion?
1 second. Almost done, I swear.
Jay, report. Let's keep pressuring Scott.
No!
Jay, I need you to explain what's happening right now, this exact second. I can't wait any longer.
It's very urgent.
Alright. Jay says, Razor and the Mafia are in the move. They're making a beeline for the manor. They'll be on our faces any minute now. They're here for David
Already?
and the rest of the errands.
Ow, blood.
Fuck. Fuck. Where are they?
Probably shouldn't say out loud.
Actually.
All right.
Yeah.
Brandon, Stephanie,
Yes?
get inside. You'll be safer in there.
And before they start leaving, before all of you start leaving, I'm afraid that is out of the question. From above the house, you see a figure appear. And they rise.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
That's good.
Goody!
I wonder who this character is because we haven't heard their name.
True.
It's just a meme.
If only
What are
we
you
had
doing here?
Oh, I
more.
loaded the wrong icon. I'm sorry.
Shh, just roll with it. Come on, just roll with it. We're gonna find out eventually, like in 5 seconds.
What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Putting an end to this godforsaken fossil. Oh, I'm the Red Survivor. Pleased to meet you.
Wow, just throws that out there, huh?
Putting an end to this godforsaken fossil of pomp and vanity that the fools of this land called host Aaron, Dagger 4, and you, bastard, stand aside. I intend to be done with these two, their mother and their older brother. The eldest daughter resides in Mayotta Tower, so I'll deal with her hereafter. Jay just
Okay,
Stand for-
wow. Much better ways to handle houses than that.
Jay says, "You really think killing this family would put an end to their suffering out here?" Viper cackles. No, it'll be the next step in excising Keita of the cancer that is high society. Most of you
Their
know
their lives aren't for you to take.
Be silent, bastard. These people will never accept you as one of their own. Seriously? Surely you can see that much. In the way they sneer at you. Your presence here was tolerated at best. Even now the guards grow restless in your presence and wish nothing more than to see you gone or dead. Are you really so lost in the lies that they ground you into? You cannot see that these people are all they stand for the laughable farce that they are. They would have all died at Ashford were it not for the actions of Michael Aaron. Every moment they lived after that was a mistake. Every life lost in their defense is a lie that didn't have to die. A life that didn't have to die, my bad. Brandon,
Wow.
scared.
Oh, wow, that's a lot to take in. You talk really fast.
He
Can you
tried-
do it again, but like half the speed?
Stella, please.
Oh, come on.
You're silence. You're also high society. I know
not
you
like
well,
I
Miss
like it.
Harford.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. You have another long-winded monologue, but this one's for me.
Brandon tries to step up and says, "I don't know what future the Keita nobles have. I never chose to be born as an Aaron, but I'm not backing away from that obligation." 1 second. Please open. Thank you. Growing up, people like me continually have every interaction dictated to us, every slight and barb held onto us as if it was the only thing in life that mattered. But I broke myself out of that illusion a long time ago. All of my siblings did. He looks back at all of them. You, Miles, too, since he's also your family. With all of our power and influence, we choose to see people as people. And to help them become the best version of themselves that they could. It wasn't easy. A lot of them wanted to quit at some point, but they didn't. And the results around here speak for themselves. We're the only ones left fighting, and we survived this long by putting our faith in everyone beside us. Now he looks at all of you, the Guildmasters. These knights and the people they protect care about us, and I would do anything for them. Whether you kill me here or not, you will never be able to stop what we've accomplished here. So we all work together.
Oh, that's cute.
Brandon.
The Red Survivor. They even teach their children to ice skate uphill. He immediately speeds towards both Brandon and Stephanie.
Miles immediately jumps in front to block the
Good.
incoming cut.
Hmm.
Jay. Sir Gregory, listen to me carefully. The doors to the north side of the keep are controlled by an insulated suspension system. Get everyone inside. Shut the doors behind you and cut the suspension cables. The doors will be impossible to open. That will buy time. Get the others to safety and alert the knights.
Jay steps up and says, "What about you? He's an assassin."
I'm gonna hold him here.
Both Brandon and Stephanie immediately, "Miles, no!"
I'm not gonna hear another word of it. You two, David and Ellie, have had my back for the last 18 years. And now I'm gonna have yours for 20 minutes.
Don't worry, Jay. This guy seems a lot like Ramiel, and we're a lot more prepared for him.
And he's not alone.
Brandon will try to get close to you. "Miles." Jay pushes him back.
You mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
The rest of you are going to be needed down south to help stop the Mafia and the Brazier from getting in. Those guys get in, anything I do out here is going to be for nothing. Now get moving. All of you.
Gregory, yes. "Come on, everyone. I didn't train. You thought I trained a weakling? No. He's the unbreakable sword for a reason." Was that the right title? I forgot.
Swordbreaker.
Swordbreaker. He's the swordbreaker for a reason. And that pathetic excuse of an assassin is a knife, so he'll be just fine. To me.
Get moving, all of you.
Protect that daughter of yours.
"Miles, stay safe, please," Umbien will say.
I will.
Miles is still holding strong against the Red Viper, and
Rest of you, get going. Razor and the Mafia is going to be coming in force.
Are you sure you can handle him yourself? We can't just leave you here.
Wait, you're talking to us?
Yes! Now get moving!
Go.
You think we would just leave you behind? Miles.
If everyone else gets through here, everything I do here will be for nothing. Now get moving!
He's got a point. We can't let anybody else get hurt.
Shiver's trying to, like, pull you, like, "Celeste, look!"
What?
You see razors falling from the sky somehow on top of the roof of where the keep is, where all the sick people are, and they start trying to bust in with their hammers.
Guys, they're trying to get into the sick people. We need to go now. So let's
Stella
just
is looking at Miles, knowing full well what she's seen.
Mm-hmm.
Stella, listen to me. They're going to need you inside. I just have to hold them off long enough out here.
No escape from crossing fate.
Question. Since I'm close enough to the Red Viper, can I use an item on them real quick?
Which item would that be?
I'm going to use the slow twig that's been in my inventory for the last 50 sessions.
Ooh.
throw that and fucking run, Giga.
I'm gonna DM something.
Can I use a move on him as well?
Save it for the fucking razors, Kay.
It's not really, whatever.
Yes, you may. I want you to roll stealth to make it like really stealth so that the Red Survivor doesn't notice. The Red Survivor is fully focused currently on Miles.
Stealth, eh? How convenient.
No
Mhm.
sneaky deer. Sneaky deer.
Ooh.
Is that enough? Oh, that's an admit.
Can I also add a little distraction by actually casting a move openly to give a blessing?
Which move is this?
Ooh.
Reflect.
Oh, who are you reflecting on?
That's gonna be Miles. So Miles will get. Everybody gets this actually.
Yeah, it's a blessing.
It's the bubble times 2.
Oh yes, I mean you may for sure.
I doubt it will be enough. I don't look forward to what I have to see. But hopefully something will happen.
Roll the table. Oh my god! You have 13
No.
tarot cards!
14!
No!
14!
No!
We're gonna have this session of tarots.
Oh, yeah, 14 tarot cards. You can
This
Count
one
it
I
out
should
later.
This one I should probably draw and see, just because it's one card,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to see if we get a call out because it'll be fun.
Do it. Do
Okay, yeah,
it.
call it out and be really quick.
Oh boy, I need to, I'm gonna whisper someone. Oh. So, what card did you pull? I know we're in silence here, but I'll just keep playing tension, I guess.
7 of Swords. So.
Oh yeah, swords, 7 daggers. Sorry.
Wait, isn't? Oh god, 7 of Swords.
Is it facing up or facing not up?
Hold on, I need to pull out the tarots. I wasn't expecting a tarot card either, so.
None of us were.
Oh baby. Wait, can I see the tarot, please? Thank you. Is it upright?
Yep.
10 of Swords, upright. That's
This one's
swords.
short, so I'll read it while you're looking for it.
Yeah. What's the creature associated? La criatura.
It's Hoopa.
Oh no, Hoopa's game.
A 7 of Swords suggests an uncertain path ahead of you. Circumstances surrounding this situation obscure the path, making it difficult to know how to proceed. There's someone involved, deliberately trying to head you astray. Stay focused on the goal that you want to achieve. Continue in that hard work, or else it'll all crumble to nothing.
Nice. As the tarot card appears, the Red Viper is immediately distracted by this, as he pushes you back, Miles. And he says,
"Is it enough of a?"
It will be, yes.
Yes.
He immediately says something that you didn't expect. I know that. That's from Joseph's tarot collection.
It's bloody mine!
And then the slow twig can work as you wanted, Catherine.
All right, time to go. Good luck,
Come on,
Miles.
let's move it. We gotta save those people.
Swear to me, Miles, you won't die.
I have no intention of dying here today.
Then I'll see you soon.
Stella hesitates for just a moment more. I'm sorry. I truly am. To both you and to Kay.
The Red Viper is surprised that he got hit with the wand. He's like, you, and tries to toss a dagger your way, attempting to kill you, Catherine. But of course, Miles is in the way too. Yeah.
Miles steps aside and blocks the incoming attack before raising his sword up at the Red Viper. Not another step. Your fight's with me.
I have dire news for everyone. As you enter the keep, you realize that it's 2:45 in the morning and I can't keep going. I'm so sorry!
Nah, it's cool.
Yeah.
What a
This is
cliffhanger.
probably the second best place we could realistically stop.
I really wanted Stella to stay behind, but I also know there's no fucking way I'd be allowed to.
Same.
I need to
Same.
hold on. Sorry.
I did all I could to try and help against that destiny.
You definitely did something. I'm given the way I've had this fight described to me of what I can expect. This will help.
Yay!
Oh yeah, it will help.
Slow.
Yeah, we learned that he knows Joseph somehow.
Slow and you get double bubble.
Double bubble.
Enjoy the bubble gum.
Enjoy
Good
the bubble,
luck.
bubble trouble, bubble, double.
Give yourself that icon before you forget.
Yes.
If we,
Oh yeah,
Working on
if
it.
we can,
give yourself the icon, yeah, for sure. I'll give
we
it to
can-
all of you, so do not worry. I'll make this happen.
if we can't be in the fight with you, we're there in spirit.
Oh. I'm going to whisper a question to you, Miles and Scott, before we end.
Yeah. Also, it's 2 bubbles, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double bubble.
2 bubs.
2 bups.
I wholly enjoyed the interactions with Sam. Miles and Olivia as well were great. The puzzle was, maybe I messed up a bit, sorry.
And that seems like a very difficult kind of puzzle to do
Yeah.
in this sort of an environment.
Mhm, yeah.
But it was definitely interesting.
Alright, I have given you all the bubble stats, so do not fret. The bubble stat has been acquired.
Huh?
It is late as butts. Probably would be good to just call it here, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do we have art? I'm looking at the art right now. Let's see. It's been a week. The 7th. Let's see. We have a few memes. we have a few memes. Yeah. One moment.
Just a few.
I'm gonna load them up. Give me 1 second to load up the memes. Oops. This is the screen I want. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Did y'all have fun today?
I was not prepared.
I'm not tired. I'm just sick.
I
had
understand
fun.
fevers. Yeah. Do not worry. Me comprende.
I want you to
Dude,
know I was
is-
sick today and I was fighting hard.
The
against this
Backstreet
cough.
Boys reunion tour tickets is like insane. Don't recommend it.
I'm going to I guess I can load CSP for this. I'm gonna show Leif fan art. But I'm going to first show you all my little puzzly drawing thingy. It used to be a little bit different. It used to be a little bit different.
How different?
You'll see. Just give me a second. Is this capturing correctly? Let's see. Oh, yes it is. Okay. It used to be a little bit different. There had like some different shapes there in here, you know. For example, left was blue and right was red, but I mixed up the gems because I'm a dummy. But that's fine. I've changed the colors. That was all I had to do. For what?
Oh, Scott.
Oh, me. I am so
Well, we got-
me.
We got it in the end.
Yep.
We did.
It's a cool idea.
Thank you. The first meme. Did it copy correctly? Yes, someone just posted a video of session 70 be like.
Oh no.
Yes.
Someone like who posted the video? Flash JTM just posted that video. It's the crying meme.
It's the crying.
If you thought this session was good, just wait till next session.
Yeah.
Yes, and I have had several players talk to me about stuff that they are very excited for, and I really want to make sure that that stuff actually has the chance to get its
Oh, don't worry.
due situation without the involved players being sick.
Yeah.
No,
Huh.
no, I was...
Yeah.
Anyway, hi Helix. I know this is your meme.
Yeah, Helix posted this.
Understand
honey.
it. Understand the concept of bird.
So hi, honey. You cracked me up when you posted this. I love
love
you to
this.
death, dear.
This is so good.
I fucking love that meme to death.
Okay. Shaya Moonzy made this one.
Oh, I wish it worked that well.
I know, right?
Don't
God,
worry.
flex tape all my emotions into the funny container.
Yeah. And finally, Stateros made this one. Catherine as Velma, glasses. Miles as Scooby, dog. Kay as Shaggy, bread. Fred
Zoinks.
as Sam as Fred. Stella as Daphne, phone. And Celeste as Scrappy, joined after and Scrappy.
I refuse to be
Let's
this
go.
little
Let's go.
animal.
You-
Head.
yeah,
Get that off of
Scrappy.
me right now.
Nope, that's the only one that fits you because they're also the big fight one. They're always the one who's like, yeah, let me at him, let me at.
I am not
That's you, that's
Scrappy,
you,
and I
that's
am
you,
not
that's you.
taking this line down. Fuck off.
Oh boy.
I'll take the one who gets caught in the trap all the time. I know
What's-
that's me,
Yeah.
even though it's technically K.
Thank you everyone for the memes. And now I must bid you all adieu, but not before we raid someone. And we'll see if we see each other. So we'll have a talk after this session, probably tomorrow because I'm busted now.
Yeah, let's
And-
go.
And we'll see if we can do another session before convention things begin. But
Here's hoping.
before we depart, I'm gonna raid someone. Let me see. One thing. Let me see.
Never go to the Backstreet Boys reunion tour.
Streets back. Alright.
Someone wants me to raid Twitch Plays Pokemon because they're doing Twitch Plays Pokemon. Oh,
That's crazy.
oh, sorry. How could I forget? I need to shout out everyone who subbed and followed and all this stuff. My bad. Let me see. Amatsu 8901, thank you for the follow. Page of Moths, thank you for the follow. Rick Griffin, thank you for the raid earlier of 46 viewers.
Yo.
Much appreciated. Hope your stream went well and sorry that I couldn't shout you out because we're doing a campaign. Rick Griffin makes House Pets the webcomic. Oh well, finished House Pets the webcomic. So they're pretty cool. Thank you Pew246 for the follow. Corbin, thank you for the resub of 1 month. You've been resub for 45 months. That's a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lazy Lacoy, thank you for the follow as well. And hey Arfi, you just subbed a minute ago. I hope
Hi,
your leg is doing better.
He's doing a lot better.
That's good to hear. Alright, do I raid Twitch Plays Pokemon or someone else? I actually have nobody else to raid.
Yeah.
Twitch Plays Pokemon
May
it
as well.
is! Woo!
Alright.
Whoa.
Like, I pressed the raid button and nothing appeared.
Looks like it's ready for me.
No, like, I pressed the raid button and, like, nobody suggested, essentially. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night, and see you on the next one, either next week or in the next 5.
Oh boy.